Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from EPCOT. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. Look behind me at Spaceship Earth and the fountain, one of my personal favorites here at EPCOT. We're going to flip the camera, we'll check in with the guest attendants, and this time we have good news. It looks like the crowds have showed up today here at EPCOT, so stay tuned, hold on. That's right, you're looking at the main gate here. So I made it into the land pavilion to my office today, and there are people in EPCOT today. I think it's more of a local crowd, annual pass holders, if you will. But nevertheless, there are people here today. It's a good sign, folks. So we'll quickly check in with the main gate here, and then we'll turn on our access. I need to jump into some shade immediately. The reason the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is already heating up. We already have yellow flames. That's not a good sign. I just went live. The streamer phone screen and the camera phone screen are so dim I cannot see any feedback. They're just black. So hold on, folks. But the reason why you're joining us today is of course, the video topic, of course, come on. It's 4K live. Try not to cringe. Comments at Disney. EPCOT Disney World. Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic. 4K live. Try not to cringe. Comments at Disney. EPCOT Disney World. Disney World live stream. So stay tuned. We'll jump into the breaking news. We'll check in with the chat. And we'll also get an update on the standby wait time here at Spaceship Earth. But we need to get into some air conditioning stat. And I mean immediately, folks. It's a warm one. It's a scorcher out here today. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, and Chickapin Productions, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Chickapin Productions here. Chickapin Productions says, here we go. Thank you for being here, Chickapin. Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello everyone, welcome in, happy Saturday. That's right, Mary the Move. We have a 10-minute standby wait time for Spaceship Earth here. So not too much of a lightning lane return, but it looks like we have people in the park, even though Spaceship Earth is only 10 minutes. So that's a good sign, even if they're local annual pass holders. At any rate, Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, yes, drinking around EPCOT is the topic today. I wouldn't say it exactly like that, but stay tuned and find out, Mark F. But nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Chickapin Productions says, Beverly at Mark F. Oh, here we go. We just made it in not even a minute into live streaming, and we're already got Beverly on the board. Chickapin Productions says, hi, John. Hello there, Chickapin. Thank you for being here. Mark F says, that is always an option, I think, at Chickapin Productions, but John remains solid in his resistance without even trying it on stream. That's right, Mark F. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had it. It was probably the first time and never again. That was probably, I'm trying to think back. Oh boy, that must have been 1996. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hee hee. Thank you for being here, Captain Mickey Mouse. Nice to see you. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Oh, and Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Says, good afternoon. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for being here. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Kevin Hawthorne. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, hello, John, and all the wonderful people of the chat. Thank you for being here, Benny. Like, comment, subscribe to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams. There's a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Hi, Benny. Thank you for being here. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Benny Rodriguez. Mary the Move says something, but the chat's rolling as fast and furious as always. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, happy Saturday at Lisbeth. Chickapin Productions, Papa, Mark F, Captain Mickey Mouse, Kevin Hawthorne. All right, all the superstars are here today. Mary the Move says, hey there at Benny Rodriguez. Chickapin says, howdy at Mary the Move. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Mary. Nice to see you, Elizabeth. And then Roger Shu, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Roger here. Says, hi, John. Hi, Roger. How are you? Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, Magical Mike. So, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. There's a link in the description box below to Magic Adventures. They do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Magical Mike says, hello, everyone, and John. Well, hello there yourself, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. We're going to head down the steps to the lower level. Stay tuned for the breaking news. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm just trying to catch up as many chats as I can. Mary in the Move says, hello at Roger Shu. Hey there, Magical Mike. Chickpin says, howdy at Roger Shu. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, hope Mark's here today. You like Florida Mark, you're saying? Oh, Florida Mark, yeah. Okay. Fast Pass Radio, nice to see you. Of course, link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. That's where you could, of course, stream live background music from Disney parks over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thanks for being here, FastPass. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome and welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, hey folks, nice to see you, Sierra. Again, link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Roger Shu says, hi, John. Hello there. Yeah, you can take a picture of this.
No,
Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Magic Mike says, hello, Mary on Move. Jonathan Presswood says, hello, everyone. Headed in that way in 14 days. Thank you for being here, Jonathan Presswood. We're so excited for you. Can't wait to come down. I'm trying to get through as many chats as I can here. Fast and furious. Elizabeth says, hi, Chickpin. Mary on the Move says, by the way, John, my tribe says, hello from moving Nanaday. Okay. Okay, Mary on the Move. Shout out to the tribe, I guess. Wow. Chickpin Productions says, howdy, Sierra. Mary on the Move says, hey there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Loved your phone call last night on the Scooter Show. Fastest Radio says, awesome. Show, Benny. Float Crasher, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Float Crasher, the one, the only Float Crashers here. Says, ziggy zaggy, ziggy gug, oi, oi, oi. Wait, that was for yesterday's stream. Float Crasher, you saw that? With Florida Mark? Oh, thank you for being here, Float Crasher, awesome. Man, this is awesome at Jonathan Presswood. Welcome in. Chicken Bear Productions says, howdy at Float Crasher. Roger Shu says, I'll be there first week in November. Hope to meet you. Come on down, Roger. Okay, we got to take out the Bat phone. We got to, of course, enable the Bat phone's wireless features so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just one moment, I'm setting it up now. At any rate, so Batman and Robin traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the EPCOT parking lot. So let's see, before we get started with the breaking news, are there any more chats I need to get through? Oh, and Sonic, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. Sonic says, try not to cringe comments? That's right, Sonic, you're gonna love it. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Nice to see you back again. Guess who's back? Back again, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Magical Mike says, John, where is the one-eye short gnome Randy employee of the month? I don't know, Magical Mike. He might be busy. He's got to keep the lights on, maybe. I don't know. Sonic says, what do you mean by this title? Stay tuned and find out, Sonic. Cruise and Theme Park Guy says, hey, thanks, Mary. And let's see here. Chickabin says, Sonic, good to see you. Mary the Moose is walking out. Sonic, Mary the Moose says, hey there, Float Crasher. Papa says, what is Minnie Mouse drinking on in the picture? It's just a beverage. Just a beverage, Papa. Just a beverage. But thank you for being here. Nice to see you, Papa. Boy, oh boy. Just one little image on the thumbnail gets people rolling in the chat. Sonic says, thanks at Mary the Move In. Hi, everyone. Okay. All right, let's jump into the breaking news. So here we go.
You're running off our lawn.
All right, so website credit goes to disneyfoodblog.com. That's right, disneyfoodblog.com. So shout out to disneyfoodblog.com. Okay, so today's headline, here we go. 5 wildly inappropriate things we've heard in Disney World. That's right, folks, today's headline. 5 wildly inappropriate things we've heard in Disney World. Walt, look at what you created. Disney World is the most magical place on earth. People come here to make memories with their friends and families. People come here to have fun. It's a special place. But people are people. People are people. And some people get a little carried away. Oh, you don't say, Disney Food Blog. So again, they're saying, and some people get a little carried away. In bold, we go to Disney World every single day of the year. So You best believe we've heard some wildly inappropriate interactions over the years. So let me read that again. It's in bold. So you best believe we've heard some wildly inappropriate interactions over the years. Okay, that's what Disney Food Blog is saying. Pictured above, I guess, is the Walt and Mickey partner statue over at Magic Kingdom. And it says Disney World. Disney World. Okay, on the whole, we've probably witnessed more positive memories than negative ones. But here at DFB, we like to keep it real. Oh, they like to keep it real in the field, right? Okay. We have to talk about the weird stuff right along with the good stuff. Let this story be a word of warning. So again, folks, that's bold. They're saying, let this story be a word of warning. If you see someone try to pull any of these stunts, you might want to keep your distance. Trust us, no one wants to hear these things in Walt Disney World. I second that, I concur, DFB. But again, in bold, trust us, no one wants to hear these things in Disney World. Okay. The Disney Food Blog team is made up of all kinds of Disney experts. Some of us are former cast members, while others are annual pass holders who visit the parks daily. That means we have a unique perspective on Disney World, and we've encountered thousands of park goers over the years. Okay, there's Mickey and Minnie. There are a few specific interactions that have truly stuck with us, even weeks, months, and years later. Are they cringe-worthy? Yes. Should you avoid these types of people at all costs? Yes. Ready? Here we go. Inappropriate character interactions. Woo! That's a showstopper right there. Inappropriate character interactions. We'll start with the obvious. We've heard proposals. We've heard bold invitations. We've even heard some seriously rude statements at the expense of Disney characters. Look, Mickey Mouse has 2 big ears. We can hear you. There. Hi there, Mickey. We know some people think it's funny to tease Queen Elsa or Princess Belle. Some people might not see the harm in a rude comment to no one goes around, booting like Keston. But even Disney villains have feelings. Oh, they do? DFB? It's not cute. It's not funny. But on the other hand, we've also heard people explain that they don't know how to talk to a Disney character. Again, they don't know how to talk to a Disney character. Fair point. It's not every day you get the chance to speak to royalty. So, if you need a little help getting the conversation started, here are a few prompts that may help. Belle loves to read. Got any book recommendations for her? Queen Anna is a big fan of chocolate. Have you tried any chocolate desserts during your trip? She'd love to hear about it. Minnie Mouse is besties with Daisy. If you're traveling with friends, she may have some recommendations on how to have a fun day in the parks.
Yeah, so how do I do it?
The stepsisters aren't evil, they're misunderstood. Ask to hear their side of the story. They will definitely have something to say. Goofy loves a good dad joke. Give him your best material. Snow White has plenty of funny stories about the 7 dwarfs. Ask her about them. Mickey loves hearing all about the fun adventures you've been on. Tell him about the rides you've got lined up, the food you've tried, or the other characters you've met. These are good suggestions by DFB. There's Belle in the Magic Kingdom. Can it feel a little awkward talking to the Mickey? Hold on, the ads made the article jump. The Mickey Mouse? Sure. But it's only weird if you make it weird. If it helps, pretend you're talking to an old friend. And if you're with someone who wants to get a reaction out of a character, redirect. The next people in line don't want their interaction ruined after a character is made to feel uncomfortable. Okay? All right. Pro tips here. DFB also says, ruining the magic. We've heard countless adults openly spoil Disney character meet and greets with little ones around. Magic is real. Do you really teleport to space on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind? Right? Okay, look, we're dining in space. Okay, we'll admit it. When we start to hear someone around us ruining magic, saying things like, that's just a screen, or is there a fan in there? We might find ourselves talking a little louder to drown out their statements. If you find yourself traveling with kids and start to hear someone saying something inappropriate, we recommend the distraction technique to protect your little one from hearing something they shouldn't. All right, so we know that the amount of chlorine in a Disney pool is enough to counteract the bacteria from a little urine in the pool, but that doesn't stop us from feeling a little queasy when we hear a grown adult give someone approval to use the pool as a toilet. You wouldn't believe what people are willing to admit out loud at a pool. Pictured is the Stormalong Bay at Disney's Beach Club. We have heard people speak freely about their bathroom habits in Disney World, and often those habits are highly inappropriate. Hey, at least it's nice to know that people see Disney as a safe space. But seriously, when the person sitting next to you on the pool deck says, "I just peed in the pool," it's hard not to physically cringe. That's right. When nice, clean Disney bathrooms are just steps away from the main pool, there's really no excuse. You could even use the My Disney Experience app to see an interactive map of every nearby restroom, and no, the pool will not be on the list of bathrooms. Okay, from the pool to the people mover, we know that accidents happen. In some cases, those bathroom accidents may even shut down the pool or a ride so cast members can clean and disinfect the area. If you see that pool is unexpectedly closed, this may be why. Okay, so now let's get on to this topic. This seems to be a very popular topic here at Epcot, folks, wouldn't you say? Drinking around the world. That's right, drinking around the world, you say? Ask Florida Mark. We've seen all the videos online. We know that drinking around the world is a super popular Epcot activity. We're not here to knock it. Go drink those drinks, have fun. But things get a little dicey when people get out of control. And yes, we've seen a person or two drink way too much at a family theme park. Oh, you don't say, DFB. Hello there.
What are you doing?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hi.
We're doing the news. Nice to see you. Believe it or not, some of those Disney drinks can be strong, like sneakily strong. Like, oh, this tastes like juice. But it's not juice, it's hard liquor. Don't be fooled. There is the El Diablo Margarita. Margarita Mark knows something about that margarita, I'm sure. There's also the Yukon Beer Flight. Ooh, one of Florida Mark Sarsaparilla Mark's favorites. You know yourself, so this may seem like common sense, but we can't help but help people, okay? So enjoy your list of tips and tricks when you're drinking around the world. Drink water in between alcoholic drinks. Share your drinks with a friend or family member. Take snack breaks. Take your time. Don't mix types of alcohol. These are all excellent pro tips by DFB. The best way to drink around the world according to Epcot cast members. So here it is. This is a big one, folks. The best way to drink around the world according to Epcot cast members. Don't lick that. Yes, we actually heard parents tell their children to remove their tongues from a railing, chair, ride vehicle, and window. You'd be shocked how many surfaces have been licked by children in a theme park. It's astounding, really. Pictured is the Main Street Confectionery on Main Street, USA at Magic Kingdom. Hey, kids are, well, kids. So we can't get too upset about this one, but do we still get a little grossed out every time we imagine all the germs surrounding us in Disney World? Oh, you bet. Pack that hand sanitizer, people. Wash your hands often. Okay, if your park bag looks like this, you're a Disney World expert. Woo! That was quite the trip down memory lane. Do you have any wild stories from Disney World? Share them in the comments. In the meantime, they're always on the lookout for the latest Disney news, so stay tuned for more. Okay, so this concludes today's breaking news, today's video topic from 5 wildly inappropriate things we've heard in Disney World. So again, folks, today's headline, 5 wildly inappropriate things we've heard in Disney World. If you just joined us, if you've just hopped aboard, where you been? At any rate, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. We're not ending now, but once it does, start this live stream over. We go over all these tips and trips in regards to, of course, cringe-worthy things that have been said here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So I'm going to take this graphic, this image off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back here to Creation Shop here at Epcot. Hold on one moment. I'll be right with you. All right, so if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K Live, try not to cringe. Comments at Disney, EPCOT Disney World, Disney World Livestream. So again, today's video topic, try not to cringe. Comments at Disney, EPCOT Disney World, Disney World Livestream. So at this point, I would like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What are some of the wildly inappropriate things, some cringe-worthy things that you, of course, have witnessed, noticed here at the Walt Disney World Resort? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about today's video topic. But let's try to catch up with, of course, all the chit-chats going on. I'm sure everybody is frantically typing away in the chat right now. Let's see where we are in the chat. So I'm going to rewind all the way to the very beginning of the chat. Let's see here. Sonic says, thanks at Mary the Move, and hi everyone. Mary the Move says, I saw Fast Pass Radio. Hey there. Sonic says, hey at Chicken Pin Productions. Roger Shoe says, I'm on West Coast by Tampa. Annual pass holder, but coming for a 55th birthday. Awesome. We're so excited for you. Thanks for the update. Thank you, Roger, for sharing. Chicken Pin says, good day to the people of the chat and John. Good day, sunshine. Papa says, intro? Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say here. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Support the vibe. PayPal.biz/fun-to-be-free. Let's keep the fun rolling. Okay, so Fast Pass Radio popped up a link in the chat to the PayPal. That's an option that you can support the channel. Again, folks, you can support Fun to Be Free on the old PayPal with the link in the chat. At any rate, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. One moment. Hello there, nice to see you. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Andrea and my friends. Camila. Sophie.
Hello there, nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
I'm from here.
Oh, you're annual pass holders? Or oh, she is?
Yeah.
What pass level do you have?
I don't know.
Pirate, Pixie?
My mom first.
Oh! Mom's a cast member. So tell your mom thank you for making the magic.
Yeah.
Real quick, you can scan the QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I do.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get back on track. We just got to check in with the chat. We got to get all caught up with the chat. I think we need to head over for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, ways to support the channel. There's a link in the chat below that'll take you over to the PayPal. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Also, there is a link in the description box below for Fast Pass Radio on fastpassradio.com. You can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Moose says, yep, this may be quite the interesting topic today. Yeah, I'm a little, I'm not sure what the right word to use is, but I'm a little apprehensive to even invite people into the live chat for this one today, huh, Mary the Move? Sonic says, I see. Okay, hold on, folks. Let me secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll be right with you. Hello there, nice to see you. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's see here. We got to double check here. Water. Oh, let's go over here. We'll go over this direction to the left. Up to the left. There's big steps up ahead. Oh, swerve left. At any rate, Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Says, once I change my outfit, I'll hop on the monorail Magic Kingdom, but at first, a quick cop to Epcot for a complimentary Beverly, because yes. Okay, Titanic 101. Oh, is Titanic 101 on property right now? Stay tuned and find out, folks. So we're gonna pull a rabbit out of my hat and, perform a magic trick. We'll fill this cup up for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water with magic. There we go. Okay. So as I say, we really get caught up with the chat, but I'm thinking we should multitask. So let's do this. Since we're in the area, why not? We'll head over to Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll see how long the wait time is. We'll see first, and then we'll make a judgment call. The reason why I say that is because my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is a little warm. Little, yellow flames, not a good sign. Let's see here. So it's a little challenging to hold the cup and, perform operational duties on the actual phone screen, the streamer phone screen on Frankenstein 4K with my camera rig. But I could attempt to try it. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Titanic 101. Chickapin says, howdy, Titanic 101. Sonic says, people are people. Do they want to do, but I guess some don't care if they're escorted at many parks. Sonic, I've actually not seen that in many cases. Very, very rare, the escorting out. Oh, whoa, 205 minutes. 205, folks. So 205 minutes, and look at the lightning lane return. Whoa. So look at this. Let's follow the lightning lane return. Look at the heavy, heavy lightning lane return. It's almost like there's annual pass holders or locals in the park. Hello there. 205 minutes. Look at this lightning lane return. It just keeps going back practically to Mission Space. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sonic says, proposals? I want to marry you, Mickey. LOL. Oh, Sonic. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, liking the stream. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K fun at EPCOT today. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, liking the stream. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K fun at EPCOT today. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says, hello from Bonnet Springs Park. Oh, really? Florida Mark? Okay, so I'm going to turn around here slowly on my axis. Welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Florida Mark's so much fun, folks. Florida Mark joined us yesterday over at the Polynesian. Be kind and rewind. He had a sarsaparilla, if you will. Code word, folks. Sonic says, hi, 98.6. Mary the Move says, hey there, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Florida Mark says, hi, Mary. Chickabin says, howdy at Florida Mark. Nice day for a Beverly float. Florida Mark says, hey, Chickabin. Sounds refreshing. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Nice to see you, Susan D. Mary the Move says, hello at Susan D. Chickabin says, howdy at Susan D. Float Crasher says, hi, all. Filling in at work today, so coming and going. Oh, so picking up a 6th day, I see, Float Crasher. Florida Mark says, did someone say Rose and Crown? That's the first I heard of it, but maybe we could, head into Rose and Crown for some ambiance, Florida Mark. Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jerry Starchild. Says, just finished cutting the yard, taking a break and watching. Thumbs up. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Thanks for the update. Florida Mark says, how dare you, John? Oh, Florida Mark is all in good fun, Florida Mark. Florida Mark is teasing, folks. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. There's a link in the description box below. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Chickapin says, howdy at Jerry Starchild. And Ginger Snaps, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ginger Snaps here. Ginger Snap says, EW, probably, ew, ew. Here, ew. Mary the Moose says, glad you're here with us at Float Crasher. I second that. Mary the Moose says, awesome, welcome in, Jerry Starchild. Mary the Moose says, hello at Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps says, hi, Mary. Sonic says, John, I am sure you heard of Lily Tino. Sorry, Sonic, doesn't ring a bell. Sometimes when I'm live, I'm not quite focused on certain things. I'm pretty much focused on the chat right now, Sonic, sorry. Sonic says, she's very cringe. Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I'm sorry, I don't know. And Dole Up Dave says, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Dole Up Dave. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Dole Up Dave says, inappropriate things said at Walt Disney World. I don't like Dole Up, so yeah, okay. I didn't see that one coming, but yeah, I should have, Dole Up Dave. Awesome, thank you for being here. Mary the Move just said something, but yeah, the chat's rolling as always. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Boy, lots of chats. Hold on. Mary the Move says, I agree at Dole Up Dave. Welcome in, Dole Up Dave says, hi, John. Have a magical day, buddy. Thank you for being here, Dole Up Dave. How's Ladybug Runner? Chickapin Production says, true at Dole Up Dave. Jerry Starchild says, when I was last there, people smoking. Ugh, glad Disney doesn't allow that anymore. Okay, yeah. It's, yeah, some people don't prefer it. Hussein says, hello, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. CJL, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, everyone. And Heinz, like to catch up, says, have a magical Saturday, John. Oh, you as well, Heinz. Thank you for being here. Chickabin Production says, howdy, Hassan. Mary the Move says, hello, Hassan. Chicken Pin says howdy, CGL. CGL says hi, Chicken Pin Productions. Mary the Move says hello, CGL. Mary the Move says happy Saturday. Heinz like to catch up. Chicken Pin says Sody Pop is popping at Connections today. So, popular, I guess, huh? CGL says hey, Mary. Hassan says Chicken Pin, thumbs up. Oh, and Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, I once saw a guest in an ECV remove his prosthetic leg and tell the little girl in line behind him, that is what happens when you talk back to your parents. Good intention, but poor execution. Yikes. Oh boy, Senegal Cell. Is that a true story, Senegal Cell? That sounds like Arrested Development. And that's why you always leave a note. Chicken Pin Production says, I don't think I've ever seen it this busy. I wouldn't say it's crazy, but you know, my guess is Guardians is experiencing operational delay or reduced capacity. Thus, you know, annual pass holders in town, so on and so forth. Just finishing up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And Chicken says, I don't think I've ever seen it this busy. We got that one. Sonic says, 205 minutes. I saw 150 or 108 for that attraction. Yeah, so that's, yeah, it's I just think it's a, capacity issue going on. Go Mini, welcome in, welcome back. Go Mini, nice to see you, Go Mini, here in the chat. Go Mini says, hi, John in chat. Thank you for being here, Go Mini, nice to see you. Mary the Moose says, yikes, indeed, yes, Senegal Sal, welcome back. So real quick, folks, I wasn't planning on going over to Guardians, that's the first attraction, because we were right there. I thought, well, why not go over there? It's fun, my favorite, why not? Went over there, 205 minutes. Whew. Enjoy, of course, Communico Plaza Gardens here. Let me try to catch up with the chat just for a second because it's a little warm outside. Frankenstein 4K, my camera really needs to cool down. Mary the Moose says, happy Saturday at Go Mini. Tails the Cub. I do believe Tails the Cub is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tails the Cub. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Tails the Cub says, hello everyone. Thank you for being here, Tails the Cub. Thank you for subscribing. Let's come back down to ground level. We got to jump into some air conditioning, folks. So I'm thinking we should head over to the Land Pavilion now. So stay tuned for Soarin around the world. That's just, I'm thinking, why not? Because it's air conditioning, is moderately close and nearby. Oh, and I just felt raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head too. So there we go. Mary the Moose says hello at Tails the Cub. Chickapin says howdy at Tails. Go Mini says howdy at Chickapin Production. Tails the Cub says something. The chat's rolling so fast I don't know where we are. Hold on. Oh, Tails the Cub says hi. D. Go Mini says hello at Mary the Move. Sonic says stuff to appropriately say subscribe and like to Fun to Be Free. Awesome, Sonic. Look at Sonic being ultra positive. Well, Sonic is positive. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic says stuff to appropriately say subscribe and like to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says hi, Tails. Tails the Cup says hi, Sonic. Sonic says how are you? Tails the Cup says I'm good. Sonic says cool. Okay. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling. Chickapin says probably because summer break is about to end for most schools in Florida on Monday. I think you possibly are correct, Chickapin. It's the last hoorah, probably, for Walt Disney World for local annual pass holders. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 70 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's go. Okay, Mary the Move. So, Mary on the Move is saying that we need an all call. Calling all Explorers. Calling all Explorers. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 70 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary on the Move. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, Tails the Cub is basically Sonic Sato, John. Is it really? Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Of course, Sonic Sato probably joining us from Japan. Tails the Cub says, yes, or yep, I am Sonic Sato. Oh, how'd you know, Sonic? Contessa Luan C. Contessa Luan C. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello to all. Thank you for being here, Contessa. Senegal South says it is true. Happened in the Frozen queue. Okay, so Senegal South says it is true. Okay. Happened in the Frozen queue. This kid screamed. The moms, of course, started crying. Some dude behind me that I had one too many sarsaparillas fell on the ground laughing. Good times were had by all. Oh boy. Well, that's a story to experience that you're saying happened. Wow. Okay, interesting. Thanks for sharing, Hysterical Cell. Oh, I like it when you're in the chat. Sonic says, yeah, there are popcorn storm sales all over the state, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Chickapin says, howdy at Contessa Luanc. Contessa says, hello, Chickapin. Mary in the Move says, hello at Contessa. Contessa says, hello, Mary. Okay, we're here at the Land Pavilion featuring Soarin. That's Soarin Around the World. So stay tuned for Soarin Around the World. It is raining. You probably can't see it on camera. I wouldn't say it's heavy, but it's starting to increase intensity, if you will. Bless you. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, Fastest Radio. Can you hear the background music? The original Land exterior loop, BGM. Sonic says, because John, Tales of Cup Sonic Shadow is on my Discord. Got it, Sonic. Ba 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 boom boom. Wow 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 wow. See? There you go. Nailed it. Okay, let's go inside the air conditioning. Frankie boy, my camera rig can really use some air conditioning right now. All right, folks, we're on the upper level. We're gonna head down to the lower level. Over in this direction is the Living with the Land boat ride. It's like, what is it, 20, 25 minutes probably down there. And then Soarin', my guess would be like 45 minutes, something to that effect. But let's see, let's check it out. Let's head down there now, the Soarin'. So we're gonna turn on our axis, head this direction to the escalator. Senegal Sal says, did someone say BGM? That's right, Senegal Sal, somebody did. It was me, this guy. John with Fun to Be Free loves his BGM. Of course, in the description box below is a link to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music or background music on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Chickapin says, Soarin' posted 35 minutes on the MD. Okay, thanks for the update there, Chickapin. That's actually lower than I expected. Wow, okay. But of course, Soarin' has a high ride capacity, so 3 theaters in comparison to, of course, Disney California Adventure or DCA in California. It only has 2 theaters, so lower capacity at DCA, higher capacity here at EPCOT. Okay, we're gonna go down the escalator to the lower level. Sonic says at Chickapin Productions, way better than 205 minutes. I guess so. Oh yeah, okay. So 20 minutes, Living with the Land boat ride. So that's what 20 minutes is looking like for Living with the Land boat ride. So annual pass holders in the house, folks. Chickapin is right. Last hurrah, last weekend, if you will. Probably most likely before the kids go back to school here in Florida. Chickapin says hello out, Sonic. And there it is, Soarin' Around the World marquee. Yeah, I can see it now, 35 minutes. So, yep, we got a 35 minutes wait here. Not bad at all, though, considering 205 minutes at Guardians, like Sonic's saying. Weaving and dodging, still people in the area, though. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Chickapin says, I don't even know how that Guardians board can even reach the 200s. Well, my guess is they have it designed to go to 999. This is my guess. Sonic says, but yeah, that's not right. 205 minutes and you have to wait an outside queue? Yeah, this is brutal, huh? Sonic says, I mean, geez. Tails the Cup says, yeah, me and Sonic are friends in Discord. Got it. Sonic Shadow, Tails the Cup. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. All right, let me take out my old Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade. I need to apply this to my luscious lips. Hold on a second.
Yeah, probably mango.
We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm just making some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, folks. Today, happen to mention we're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K today. Today's video topic, though, of course, is we're at EPCOT. Try not to cringe. Comments at Disney. If you just joined us, of course, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Check out all the breaking news in regards to trying not to cringe. You know, some cringe-worthy things that are said here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned to find out more, if you will. We're going to jump back to the live chat. So if you just joined us again, folks, we are in Soarin' Around the World here at EPCOT, World Nature. 35 minutes standby wait time. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Sonic says, Tails, have you ever been on Soarin' before? If not, you will love it. Chickapin says, at some point Disney has to cut off the line. What if people get heat exhausted? I'm concerned about that, but you know, I think Disney knows what they're doing. That's the best way to say. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
No, thank you.
Oh no, it's a no, thank you.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Palm Bay, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're local. Southeast here.
Okay. Do you come often?
I used to a lot. When I had passes.
Okay, no longer?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
Now I'm a brokey, you know? Yeah.
This is what I call Frankenstein.
That's pretty cool.
Did you guys go on test track?
Not yet.
Okay. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
Okay, what about Guardians?
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to go on Guardians.
Because the 205-minute wait?
Yeah. More of the emoji.
Oh, I see. Wait, are you guys all together up there? Is that your group?
Yeah, we're all...
Go. You should go join your group.
No. There's 2,000 of us.
Oh,
we're
so
all
big group.
together.
I see. Got it.
We're all one.
Got it. Sonic says IKR. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sonic. Sonic Gonzalez says my Disney addiction started in 2016. Soarin' was the drug that got me addicted. Even the cue background music makes me smile. Yeah, same here, Sonic Gonzalez. Okay, you may listen to me in this queue like pause a lot because I just listen. I listen to the background music because I enjoy it so much. You nailed it, Sonic Gonzalez. So you're addicted like I am, huh? Mary the Move says agreed at Sonic Gonzalez. Soarin' has always had the best BGM of movie scores. Sonic Gonzalez says at Mary the Move, yes, so good. Mary the Move says the land BGM too. Mary on the Move, look at you go. It's like Mary the Move is an expert around here or something. Tails the Cup says I've never been on it before, Sonic, that and Disney World, but I would like to go there. You should come on down. Tails the Cub, have you been to Disneyland in Tokyo or Tokyo Disneyland or Tokyo Disney Seas by any chance? Tokyo Disneyland Resort? Let's see here. Sonic says I'm very glad that I can pull the radar up on my desktop. Bookmark the NWS radar in Central Florida. Thank you for all your help, Sonic. Appreciate that. You're always a big help with the weather. Chickapin says love that BGM on the end of the land. Yeah. Oh yeah, Chickapin. I like that. I like that. You know where you see the globe Earth and then the pictures in the finale sequence right before you return to the station, leaving with the Lambo ride. Agreed. Mary the Moose says thanks, Sonic. Appreciate the weather updates. Sonic says stay tuned, Tails, after the queue, of course. D-Lo, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see D-Lo in the chat. Dilo says, John, hello. Mary the Move, hello. Thank you for being here, Dilo. You probably already know where you are, Dilo. We're at Soarin. You're an expert. Soarin, Sonic says, NP at Mary the Move. Sonic says, I am a weather hedgie. Okay, weather hedgie when I want to be one. You got it, Sonic. Sonic says, IKR equals I know, right? Got it, Sonic. Thanks for the update. So I got to remember that. IKR. I know, right? Mary the Move says, hello at Dilo. Mary the Move says, thanks, Sonic. I just learned IKR. I know, right? Too. So thanks for keeping us young and hip with the kids these days, Elva. Yeah, so Sonic is in touch with the younger generation, where John Went Fun to Be Free is stuck in the 80s, I think. Marty, you got to come back with me. Where? Back to the future. Chickapin says, LOL, fast. Sonic says, I was born in 1977 anyway, so I grew up in the 80s. Same here, Sonic. Sonic Style says, Jerry Goldsmith is the Soarin music composer. The attraction score itself is towering, monumental even. Yeah, Jerry Goldsmith is just awesome, huh? Sonic Style. Of course, a little Star Trek action for you. At any rate, the story I heard, I'm sure people could Google and see. I heard that Jerry Goldsmith said he enjoyed the project so much, composing the score, the orchestration for Soarin at DCA in California, that he said he would have done it for free. So I'm sure somebody's looking it up right now. That's what I heard. Tells the Cup says, I haven't been to Disneyland here, but I would like to go visit soon. Yeah. So Tells the Cup, I have not been to Tokyo Disneyland Resort, but I very much would like to visit. Mary Moose says, loves us some Jerry Goldsmith at Senegal South.
I have to get poutine. That is on my list. I have like two things. Yeah, two things now.
Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, where are we soaring to? Soaring around the world, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. As I just lounge, against the wall in the queue here. See where we're in the chat, though. Sonic says, but yeah, John, this hedge is keeping up with the current internet lingo. Sonic, it must be because you're online so often. Ginger Snap says, Soarin is a great ride to take a nap on if you needed one. I'd say the queue you should, doze off to. And the attraction, enjoy it, because it's so just tranquil, I guess. That's the best word I could use. Sonic says that Ryan Wesley, Soarin to a black hole. Bwahaha. Oh, is that like a black hole, the Disney's black hole? Way back in the early 80s, Sonic? The movie Black Hole, Sonic? Chickapin says, no siesting on Soarin. Okay, Chickapin.
He gave a price way too high. Like obviously, like a tour price. Before I can say anything, like, yeah, sure. It's like, I did not know that.
I would have to ask I saw him dressed 100%
Sonic says, perhaps yes. Senegal South says, the resort background musics are really my jams. The Poly, Coronado Springs, Kidani Village, Trader Sam's, they're all on point. Well, I have to agree with you, Senegal South. I very much agree with you. The Poly is up there for me, just with the Hawaiian jams, if you will.
Don't worry.
to adopt your lingo. And I'm sure Fast Pass Radio would agree. Probably likes the Polynesian. Senegal South says Kadani, stupid autocorrect. Now you sound like Homer Simpson's. Mary the Move says, soar in the tower, 60 likes to 100. Drop a like as John and Frankie 4K get ready to soar around the world. Nice work, pal. All right, Mary the Move. So Mary the Move says we just need 60 more likes to 100. So again, 60 more likes to 100, folks. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says, soar in the tower. 60 likes to 100. Drop a like as John and Frankie 4K get ready to ride. Soar around the world. Nice work, pal. Thank you, Mary the Move. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio says, John's about to take flight on Soarin' at Epcot. Like and subscribe to keep the fun. Flying high with fun to be free with John. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, nailed it, John. Really? Did I get awesome, Fast Pass Radio? Oh, boy. Great minds think alike, huh, Fast Pass Radio? So, of course, there is a link in the description box below of this video for fastpassradio.com. On fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Tails the Cup says, wow, 80s. I forgot I'm still young, so I would not know how it was back then. Check out pop culture. Movies will tell you. Ryan Wesley says, Black Hole Sonic, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black Hole Sonic, won't you come? Won't you come? Ryan Wesley singing a song circa the 90s. The early 90s, folks. Black Hole Sonic, won't you come and wash away the rain? Little Soundgarden? Sonic says, Soundgarden? I love it. Oh, look at. And then Sonic says, LOL. Oh, how do I know that's good with Sonic? Too much fun. Jerry Star Child says, I always give a thumbs up. I've noticed. Nice work, pal. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Tails the Cup says, I want a crown too. I'm confused by the crown. What crown? Like the television series on Netflix, The Crown? Oh, and Beach Fox Life, welcome in, welcome back. Beach Fox Life says, hello, can you play your new tune, Fun to Be Free tune? I'm working on it, Beach Fox Life, working on it. John with Fun to Be Free is swamped with things going on in the background right now. Thank you for being here, Beach Fox Life. Like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life on the YouTube. Beach Fox Life sent John with Fun to Be Free a third song for Fun to Be Free. Thank you for making the magic again.
Yeah.
Sonic says, no, the crown that YouTube has going on. Oh, okay, in the chat you're talking about the number 1, number 2, number 3 slot crown. Sonic says, hey, at Beach Fox Live. Tails Cup says, yeah. What Sonic said, got it. Now I get it. Thanks for the update. Beach Fox Life says, hello at Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, John, what's your favorite type of barbecue? Lexington style barbecue from circa Lexington, North Carolina, or Eastern style barbecue, otherwise known as vinegar-based barbecue, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Moose says, hello at Beach Fox Live. Thanks for the new tune. And Ryan Wesley, what's your favorite barbecue? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Chicken Pimp says, flying or gliding? I guess we'll never know. Keep an eye out where you're flying for some nice views. John, does this airline allow carry-ons? Like and subscribe to find out. Oh, you led me right down the path, Chicken Pin. I didn't see that coming. Well done. Thank you, Chicken Pin. But again, Chicken Pin Production says, flying or gliding? I guess we will never know. Keep an eye out where you're flying for some nice views, John. Does this airline allow carry-ons? Like and subscribe to find out. So, random story that goes nowhere. So every time I fly, on an airline or, why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? Anyway, anytime I'm on an aircraft, there's always odd things that, of course, people bring on board. Hello there, nice to see you. No, you're fine. Come say hi now.
No. How's it going, squad?
Nice to see you. So we have a local, folks.
Yeah. From Palm Bay, just southeast of here. It's pretty dope.
Palm Bay, don't you have a big water tower up on the 95?
Big watch on the... I feel like we probably do, but...
You lived your whole life, never noticed. I did.
Dang.
As I drove by.
I guess I'm just looking at the palm trees or something.
At any rate. No, don't mind me.
Of course. Yeah.
But thank you for saying hi. You too. But everybody, your friends are more than welcome to come by and say hi too. They're stage fright. They have stage fright. At any rate, where am I going with this? Items that people bring on aircraft. I've seen surfboards. After here, let me tell the whole story. So I have to set up. So when people are checking their luggage, you have to put your little luggage in the predetermined slot or size. And so there's the suitcases, the carry-ons have to go in. If they don't go in, then they can't bring them on. But then as soon as they just told, that nice guest that's trying to bring their carry-on on the aircraft, and then somebody comes up with a surfboard and they go, come on in. Next guy, giant guitar. Next guy, cello in a case. Come on in. No problem. No problem. That guy over there? No. Luggage. Can't. Yeah, has to be checked. Mm-hmm. So, story goes nowhere. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? Beach Fox Life says, you're welcome at Mary the Move. Jerry Starchild says, I'm in North Carolina. I love North Carolina barbecue. Oh, so Jerry, I'm apprehensive to ask where you're from, but Lexington barbecue. You know what I'm talking about, then. Ryan Wesley says, my favorite barbecue is whatever's in front of me. I think you said that before, actually, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, since I am a DJ. Got it, Sonic. Jerry Starchild says, stage fright is a real thing. I always get shy. But Jerry, you're fine here in the chat. You're very outgoing in the chat here. As I've said before, if I pause, I'm just listening to the awesome background music. It engages me. I find it amazingly engaging. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello from Sweden. Nice to see you, Elizabeth. Hold on. The Verizon service is not checking in. I'm trying to refresh it. Don't know why. What's going on Verizon this week? Verizon is not so hot this week. Okay. So we're back on track there. I'm just applying some more, well, if it would focus, Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade to my luscious lips there. Sonic says you missed my chat before since I am a DJ. Well, I could go back and check, Sonic. I'm looking. So, Sonic, did YouTube remove it? Because I don't see another one. What time is it from? So I see chat 1457 Jerry, 1457 Ryan Wesley, 1457 Sonic, and that's the DJ from 1457. Maybe YouTube did something. I don't know, Sonic. Tails the Cub says a cool DJ, Sonic. Jerry Starchild says I'm outgoing because you feel like Family John and everyone in chat. Well, thank you for being here, Jerry. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Sonic says thanks, Tails. And we are caught up with the chat. That's a rare thing these days. I'm just enjoying background music, folks. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says I wrote it again at 1501. 1501. Sonic, I see 1500. You missed my chat before since I'm a DJ. 1501 says thanks, Tails. That's all it says. Thanks, Tails. 1501. Sonic said, huh, yeah, why did YouTube erase it? I don't know, Sonic. I have no idea. Good observation, but I have no clue. Sonic says, John, make sure Frankie's sombrero is secure on Soarin. LOL. That's right. So Frankie boy, my camera rig Frankenstein 4K is wearing his toupee and his sombrero. So we have to secure it. We have to put Frankie boy and strap him in his child restraint on the center strap here on Soarin' Around the World. Mary Lou says, oh, we love North Carolina barbecue too at Jerry Star's Child. Yum. Hello there, one please. Come on down. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Row 3? Thank you so much. So we got row 3, folks. Row 3. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Oh, you sound like my wife. Where are you guys from?
Toronto.
Toronto, welcome. Ryan Wesley says the last best barbecue experience was at Two Brothers Roadhouse in Cooper's Landing, Alaska. I bought the largest feast they had and ate the whole thing. Did you really, Ryan Wesley? Sounds like the great outdoors. What's going on with the pre-show? Sonic says maybe that will work. Are you trying to copy and paste, if you will, the statement, Sonic, and YouTube's not allowing it for whatever reason? I have no idea, Sonic.
But first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at your arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety, strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right, friends, we're going to begin boarding, starting with row 3, followed by row 2, then row 1. Row 3, follow me, please.
Mary the Moose says, soar in the tower. We're halfway there, explorers. 50 likes to 100. Smash that like as we prepare to soar around the world. Nice work, pal. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Brian Wesley says, hello and welcome to Fun to Be Free. I love it. Mary the Moose says, pre-show needs a reboot. LOL. Sonic says, okay, gonna stop trying. You got it, Sonic. Chickapin says, well, I guess we all know you could pair it to the screen now, LOL. Yeah, I guess. A little Bluetooth action. Okay. Buckle up. Buckle this.
Where'd she say to put the It does not want to fit.
Then you put it right over there.
Thank you. That's what happens when they come every 6 years. You forget what to do with the bag.
And I'm like, I'm a frequent customer.
It's like being on the airplane. What? Oh no, this yeah. Yeah. This is not. Oh, I'm sitting on it.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Alright, row 3 seatbelt checks. We're going to pull on the yellow tab on the right. Keep giving it a good tug like passing on by, please. Perfect. Pull on the yellow tab, buddy. Awesome. Pull on the yellow tab. If you have anything in your hands, please hold on to the blue shoes before the ground for you. Row 2 seatbelt check. You're going to pull on the yellow tab on the right hand side. Keep you only get a good pull till I pass you on by. Okay, totally. If you have anything in your hands with all two blue shoes, go on the ground in front of you. Okay, row 1, seatbelt check, you're going to find the yellow top on the right. Give it a good time until you get to
Way down. No, forget it. Try my best.
For your safety and the safety of the flight crew, please do not rock or swing your gliders.
Soarin to entire flight crew. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT, wherever your final destination may take you.
Boston Found Check A1, Boston Found Check A1.
All right, folks, we just disembarked from Soarin' Around the World. Awesome world-class attraction here at EPCOT in World Nature. Stay tuned because we're probably going to head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure next. So again, folks, stay tuned for the Rat Ride or Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We have to head out into World Showcase. That's where we're going next. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, folks. All right, let's see where we are in the chat. Chickapin Productions says, well, I guess we all know that you compare it to that screen now. So what Chickapin Productions is referring to, of course, the pre-show monitor, the screen, the TV. It looked like somebody was trying to pair, P-A-I-R, Bluetooth to the TV. Sonic says, I was trying to promote your channel and Beach Fox's live channel. Well, thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. However, sometimes YouTube is YouTube, I guess. Thank you for your help, though. Thank you for trying. Tails the Cub says, I can't wait to go soaring, Sonic. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it, Tails the Cub. It's Mary on the Moves, one of her first personal favorites, soaring around the world. Sonic says, cool. Florida Mark says, have a nice flight. Yeah, nice work, pal. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. There's a link in the description box below for Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, you see the round blue screen in front of you? That is an IMAX screen. You're right, Sonic. Tails the Cub says, wow, you're number one, Sonic. Oh, you're talking about the gamified system with the crowns, Tails the Cub? Sonic says, yep, I am. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you, Sonic. Chickapin Productions says, this plan's never going to work. Wait, wrong ride. Yeah, we would have experienced it except for it was 205 minutes. So real quick, folks, quick update. So before we came over to Soarin', hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Here, we'll pull over. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Andrew, Kelly, Oliver, and Oscar, all from London.
Of London, awesome.
Yes.
Nice to see you. How long is the flight?
Well, 9.5 hours.
Whoa, 9.5 hours, yeah. I have a QR code on my phone here. You're more than welcome to scan it and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Hang on, Oscar, wait, wait. That's good. Lovely. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye, you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So again, Chickapin Productions was talking about this plan is never going to work. Wait, wrong ride. So we attempted to head over to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, but we got over there and bam, 205 minutes for Guardians with a lightning lane return out the door. You should see the toast. It wouldn't even fit through the door. But anyways, the lightning lane went almost all the way down to Mission Space. 205 minutes. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. 205 minutes. That's 205. 205. Guardians. Yeah. So we're gonna head out to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Oh, I don't know what the gimbal head's doing, but let's get it back on track. Hold on. We're going on a gimbal ride, folks. The gimbal has a mind of its own sometimes. Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Roger Shu says raining in Magic Kingdom now. Well, thanks for the update, Roger Shu. We're gonna head outside, let's see what it looks like with the weather. But Roger Shu says it's raining nearby Magic Kingdom down the street. Chickapin Productions says, Roger Shu, when I was there last night, the 9 o'clock p.m. Starlight Parade got canceled due to rain. Oh no, again? Go ahead. So yeah, Chickapin, it's just, the entertainment department, I think those assets, the floats in Starlight Parade, They're very delicate, I think. So they just don't want them out in the rain, I guess. Roger Shu says, that sucks, sorry. Sonic says, I just think that this crown system is just a bit too silly, if I can be brutally honest. So Sonic, I think, is talking about if you chat more, if you chit-chat more, it'll move you up, it'll rank you, you know, number 1, number 2, number 3, etc. Anyway, I think it creates engagement. I think YouTube has figured out how to, of course, gamify the chat and thus create more engagement. I think that's a good thing. But Sonic, I can understand how you view it. Thanks for your opinion, Sonic. Tails the Cub says, I want to be here as long as possible to get a crown. Oh, see? There you go. Prime example how it gamifies and it just makes you want to stay and chat more. Sonic says, some love it and others don't like the system. I get it. I think it's good, Sonic. Chickabin says, yeah, for some reason it keeps telling me I have 50 plus rank in the chat. It's definitely interesting. Gamified, huh? Ginger Snap says, I love Soarin. I'll say that I think most people would agree with you, Ginger Snaps. Tails the Cub says, that was really awesome. I agree, Tails the Cub. And keep in mind, this was all the way back from 2001 at Disney California Adventure in California, Disneyland Resort. So it dates all the way back there. This is the second version, second incarnation, but very similar to the original. The original played here, Soarin over California, of course, so there's just Soarin here at Epcot, but very similar. Sonic says, glad you like that, Tails. Chickapin says, nice work, pal. That's right, Chickapin. Chickapin says, right time? Yes! Yeah, so stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, folks. Elizabeth says, cool. Yeah, I know, isn't it, Elizabeth? Just listen to the land, folks. Just listen to the land. Mary the Move's actually, my heart is soaring over California. I know, Mary the Move. Sonic says, by the way, John, I went back in the stream and captured your ew face instead of you. Okay, Sonic, thank you. Ew. Oh, Sonic. It says, when I was entering the TTC, you and Florida Mark were at the Poly. I would have come said hi, but we had a lightning lane for Winnie the Pooh and we had to get to. That's fine, Chickapin. I understand. You come say hi often in the parks. We just saw you several weeks ago on the parade route in Frontierland. Said hi. Florida Mark says, 2 good-to-go days coming up, Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, so that you know what that means, folks. Yeah, what's going on with the attendance? So the attendance is strong right now. The last hoorah, Chickapin says, of course. Okay, so we were just in World Nature. We're now in, of course, World Celebration. And World Celebration, of course, is Figment. You know, Journey into Imagination with Figment. But we're on a mission. We're going to head out to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, so stay tuned for that, like I keep saying. Mary the Move says, do we know if Scoot was streaming today? That's a good question, Mary the Move. So, I did talk to Scooter before we went live. He was at home when I talked to him. He didn't have an ETA, if you will, when he was going to arrive here. So let me pop up Scooter Adventures, see if he's live, what he's doing. Not quite certain what his goal or plan is today. So I'm on Scoot Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below. Scoot Adventures does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So he's not live. He hasn't posted live. So maybe he's going to be shooting a video and vlog, Mary the Move. Unless he hasn't posted yet. 3:30. Yeah, I don't know where he is. So Roger Shu was saying that it was raining at Magic Kingdom. So you could see some ominous rain clouds in the distance there. Sonic says, does YouTube even like the name Beach Fox Life? I can't imagine why they wouldn't like it. Sonic says, look ahead, John. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, I see it, Sonic. That's not looking good. But I don't know where it's headed. But over here, doesn't look that bad, does it, Sonic? Oh, it's raining over there. Definitely raining there. Way out in the distance, but I don't know where that is exactly. Sonic says no bueno. Yeah, I know. Mary the Move says on the weather. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Yeah. Chickapin says LOL, Mary on the Move. It's like Christmas in August. We're on the Rose Walk. We're headed into World Showcase. I think you guys are probably more interested in the weather going on over there than you are on the walkway, I guess. So there you go. We'll look over there. Look behind Test Track, the large circular building there. That's raining off in the distance. Kelly Best, I do believe Kelly Best is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kelly Best, KELLYBEST. Kelly Best, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Kelly Best says, thanks for putting us on YouTube. All the best to your new subscribers from London. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Kelly Best and family. Nice to meet you. So we met them over in, of course, the exit for Soarin' Around the World. But welcome. Enjoy your stay, Kelly Best and family. Chickapin Production says 70% chance of rain for Epcot at 4 p.m. Thank you for the update, Chickapin. Let's see here. So that's coming up. Excuse me, folks. Coming up soon here. I should get a drink of water here. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel at Kelly Best. We're glad you're here. Thank you, Mary the Move. Oh no, out of order. Oh, we got thunder off in the distance too. Out of order. Huh. Okay. Moving on. Moving right along. Do 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 do. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says that does look like a downpour coming. Yeah, I heard thunder too. So not a good sign. But at the very least, we're headed to Remy's Ready to Adventure with the indoor queue, so we should be safe and sound there. For at least the meantime. We just got to get there first. So there's the weather again. Off in the distance is the World Showcase Lagoon with the Luminous barges with 9 p.m. viewings or showings of Luminous this evening here at Epcot. Oh, we should head in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water at the refreshment port. So we just got the World Showcase, so here's a refreshment port. Let me join the queue here. Let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Here at the refreshment port, they offer items like traditional poutine. Hello there, nice to see you. Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go. We got multiple to choose from. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Have a great day, bye-bye. Okay, so we have success, mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So that's good news there. Mary the Move says, there's no place like World Showcase. That's right. So Mary the Move, there is no place like World Showcase. Like no place in the whole wide world. That's right. Mary the Move, one of my personal favorites to be. Hello there. Come on down. They got stage fright. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, you too.
Chickapin Production says, Muppets reference, yeah. Oh, Chickapin. Great minds think alike, huh? I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm listening to the background music off in the distance and here in the Canada Pavilion. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 40 likes to 100. Smash that like. It's John and Frankie 4K Explore World Showcase at Epcot. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 40 likes to 100. Smash that like as John and Frankie 4K Explore World Showcase at Epcot. Let's go! All right, Mary the Move, let's do an all call. Calling all Explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says 40 more likes to our goal of 100. Oh,
travelers.
Mill stage.
Please welcome to the stage, Waze. Hi, everybody. Remy, we are amazing, and we do Canadian rock. I thought that I'd be here before, but no one's ever left me like this. The words cut deeper than
All right, folks, so we've just entered the UK Pavilion. Stay tuned because we're gonna walk through the Rose and Crown. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. We're gonna head through the Rose and Crown pub, one of my personal favorite locations to visit. I'm sure Florida Mark would be interested in the Rose and Crown pub too. I'm interested in the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny, as Scoot Adventures would say, of course. It's got some air conditioning, it's got some awesome woodworking, it's got some fun people. Oh, look, it's like a packed house in here today. Oh, go ahead. So lots of people, I can only imagine that a lot of them here, the majority of them are locals, annual pass holders here at the Rose and Crown pub. But check out the ambiance. Check out all the woodwork. How awesome this place is. Even the, the chandeliers. How neat it is in here. So we're gonna head outside. We just wanted to check it out, what it's like, what the attendance is looking like on the interior there. You also have the the Yorkshire County Fish Shop that serves fish and chips. I was distracted by the wind. Look, we got some high winds going on, so we got weather rolling in. It seems like. So we need to get over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure before the weather starts, if you will. So we need to expedite. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. And then Sonic says, okay, John, I have captured my chat so you can see what YouTube didn't let me say in chat. Okay, Sonic, but I don't know what's going on. It's just YouTube being YouTube, I guess. I have no idea. Chicken Man Production says, it's popping. Yeah, Rose and Crown. And we got high winds going on here. So let's get over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure stat. Thunder off in the distance. Rain off in the distance. The wind gusts are so strong it is blowing Frankenstein 4K around. Frankie boy is acting like a sail on a boat right now, on a ship. I feel like the wind is so strong that you probably can't hear me loud and clear. So I'm probably gonna pipe down. It's very gusty winds right now. Okay, the wind gust stopped. So stay tuned, folks, because we're heading over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, or the Rat Ride as I call it. We're now approaching the France Pavilion. We're gonna have to navigate through the France Pavilion over to the Rat Ride. We can even check out what the attendance, the guest levels are looking like here at the France Pavilion before we head around the corner, if you will, to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Mary the Move says, storms a coming, squirrel. Yeah, it sure is, I think. Sonic says, yeah, major sell is coming. Oh no, Sonic. Oh, thanks for the update. Chickapin says, test track is a 140-minute wait. I feel bad for the people almost at the front of the line because it's probably about to close. I agree, Chickapin. You're right about that. Nailed it. Chickapin Productions really knows what he's doing around here, folks. He really has his finger to the pulse. All right, off in the distance is the Disney Skyliner, which will probably be shut down here momentarily. In fact, they're probably cycling out right now. They're probably stop loading new guests on and just taking the existing guests off. Possibly coming soon. Possibly. Oh, it's 70 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Single rider queue. All the single riders. All the single riders. More thunder off in the distance. And one moment. Boom, thunder. And as it turns out, the Verizon cellular service just fell off a cliff. I had to refresh it. Not sure what is going on with Verizon yet again today. This is like day 5 or 6. Verizon has not been behaving here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Directly up ahead is Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It's the marquee sign. Coming into view in a moment is the, of course, standby entrance over to the right-hand side, which will probably display. Thank you for making the magic. 70 minutes or 70 minutes. There's also the lightning lane up ahead. And then beyond it to the left is the single riders. So that's where we're headed now.
It's good until
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So we just joined the queue here for single riders. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. So 70-minute standby, and it's what I'd expect, Chickapin, for a single rider right now. Mary Moose says, I just had to refresh YouTube, so Verizon worldwide. So are you suggesting Verizon is having issues? And Randy, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to have Randy in the chat. Randy says, afternoon, everyone. Just 30 more minutes of timeout. Okay, Randy, thanks for the update. Thank you for being here. And if you've just joined us, folks, we just joined the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure here at EPCOT in World Showcase. Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, you guys are one big group.
we are.
Matching shirts?
Matching shirts and all.
Very nice. Are they custom?
Yes.
We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Okay, let me flip the camera. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
David.
David?
Alicia. Christina.
All right. Look at their custom shirts, folks. Where did you purchase them from?
Well, my friend makes them.
Oh, so they're custom. Let's do a shout out.
Okay. This
Here,
is-
do you mind coming closer to the microphone? It's on my chest here.
Oh, okay.
Tell us where you purchased them from.
So we live in New Orleans, and my friend Sheena Brown made them. Sheena Brown Gill.
Shayna Brown Gale, probably on ShaynaBrownGale.com.
She doesn't have a website,
Okay.
but we're Gill Gill. She has a Facebook page.
Okay, Facebook page.
Yes, I think it's called Crafty Bitch. Can I say that? Too late to ask, right? Is it child friendly?
It's family friendly.
Oops.
But do you guys have any pro tips? For example, if there's a family for the first time traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort, Do you have any suggestions? Be organized. Yeah.
Have fans.
Fans.
Poncho.
Ponchos. Okay. So fans, like, get them on Amazon. Would you suggest?
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, these came from Costco.
Costco. Okay. So awesome. Good suggestions. So you guys big Stitch fans? Because we got Disney Squad Stitch.
I'm a Stitch fan for sure.
It's awesome.
Stitch fan.
So New Orleans.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Favorite Disney character.
that is, huh?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Stitch movie then?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. Have you guys been on the Remy's Ratatouille adventure before?
Yes.
Oh, you haven't? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Did you say anything? Did you spill the beans?
No.
Okay, good. So you know nothing about it yet. Okay. So we're not gonna talk about it because it's really fun. So real quick, the people in my chat, every time I come to Epcot, I think the ride that they look forward to the most is Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, but the ride that they have the most fun on is Guardians. That's what I'd say. So
Guardians was the
oh, you rode Guardians.
Yeah.
When you guys went, how long was Guardians? How long was the wait?
We went from like gate opening,
Yeah.
so it was
Okay.
still an hour and a half wait time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 90 minutes at early entry.
Yeah.
So we walked over there. I went live at 2 o'clock. I read the news. Today's video topic is essentially cringe-worthy things guests say at the Walt Disney World Resort. And then we were over by Connections Eatery right next door to Guardians. They said, let's go see what the line is like. We went over there, 205 minutes.
Yeah.
The line for Lightning Lane went almost to Mission Space outside.
I know. It was
I'm not
wild.
just like that yesterday at
Yeah.
Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
The lightning
Yeah.
Yeah, the
line
light
was super long.
Yeah, it's just, I'm here often. I'm daily to Walt Disney World Resort, but Epcot often. 205 minutes, that's the longest I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, no, it was.
So, I don't know how to say this, but I don't know if you guys chose the right day to come.
This is our last day.
Bonjour,
Yeah.
welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. To answer your wait time is as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, note that you may be asked to sit with member of another party. That will help us to fully reset and maintain your wait time in absolute minimum. Thank you, merci.
Chickapin Production says great suggestions in the chat. Mary the Move in the chat says, hello, new friends in line. I have a QR code on my phone. If you'd like to scan it, you're more than welcome to. It'll take it over to my channel. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. So this is your last day, you said.
Yes.
So Animal Kingdom was yesterday?
And then we did Hollywood Studios the day before.
Okay. So what is the most crowded day you've encountered so far?
I don't think it was as crowded as the line for us long.
Oh, I see. Yeah, here I could get. No
It
problem.
wasn't as crowded. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Did you? Yeah.
Because schools are about to
That's
be in
what
session.
I was just gonna
so-
say that because Chickapin Productions in my chat was saying exactly what you're saying.
Right.
So this, I think, is the last weekend for Florida schools.
Right.
Right.
So that's why the locals, the annual pass holders, are here
all
today.
back home, yeah, for sure.
So here we are.
Yep.
Yep. But thank you for being so much fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll pop in and out. I'm sure there's. Well, you're welcome. There's probably other questions for you in the chat because people love in my chat love interacting with people that I meet. So let's see what they have to say. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Mary the Moon says, good afternoon, Randy. No worries. That's right, Mary the Moon. No worries, Randy. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Randy. Sonic says, thunderstorms all the time in Florida. Why can't that be the same in my area? Sad size. Sonic likes his storms, folks. Floater Mark says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mary Chickapin. Hey, Mark. Floater Mark says, 30% chance of sunshine. Awesome, Floater Mark. Sonic says, hi, Randy. LOL. Randy says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Chickapin says, great suggestions. Randy says, doing awesome, Sonic. How's the tooth? Sonic says, oh, Randy, thanks for asking. Not bothering me anymore. Awesome. That's good to know, Sonic. Sonic says, still going to be extracted due to the problem with that tooth. Oh, no. And Randy says, wow, 205 minutes for Guardians? Yeah, I know, Randy. Sonic says, yep, we all saw it, Randy. And Randy says, great shirts. Okay. So Randy in my chat says great shirts. Because all Stitch, all custom. Yep.
Yeah. Pain and Panic.
Yeah.
Everyone has their favorite character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So real quick, we have Daisy, Duck, Mike Wazowski. It looks like Miguel from Coco. Mickey.
It should be frozen.
Should be frozen.
Graduate. He's a high school graduate.
Yeah.
Congratulations. And we got, of course, Ursula.
Pain and Panic.
Oh, so you like Hercules. Hercules. So real quick, I used to work the Hercules parade at Disneyland in California.
Oh, wow.
But that was way back in like 1996, 1997. I'm old. I'm an old dude. So, but now I'm doing live streams from here.
That's awesome.
But when I get the Hercules song in my head, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Hercules.
Right?
Who put the glad in Gladiator? Yeah, thanks for being fun.
Of course.
Okay, so just in case you're wondering, that's the Lightning Lane. So Lightning Lane gets preference over the standby. We're of course in the single rider. So there you go. Luckily enough, though, the single rider keeps moving. It keeps jamming here. Jamming. Sonic, sing it. A little jamming. Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, John, what ride are you on? Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Patricia. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Alan, so blessed. Oh, Alan, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, John and everyone, I'm back in the chat. I updated my YouTube profile name last night, so my name now is Alan. So blessed. 80s old school man. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Alan. As you probably already know, we're here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, or the Rat Ride. Oh, and Mary on the Move in the chat. What does Mary on the Move say? Let's see here. Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers. 32 likes to 100. Smash that like as John and Frankie 4K prepare to take on the kitchen with Remy. Wee. All right. So Mary on the Move is suggesting we do an all call. So we're going to do calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live, I need your help. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, 32 likes to our goal of 100 likes. Smash that like as John and Frankie 4K prepare to take on the kitchen with Remy. Wee. Oh, did you see? Maybe Emil and Remy are in the wallpaper here? Let me get the gimbal head on track. Chickabin says howdy at Patricia. Manu says awesome, Alan, welcome back. Chickabin says France, a nice little city full of food. Wait, doesn't food attract rats? I heard Gusto's is infested with rats. Maybe we could ride a real rat? Stay tuned to find out. Like and subscribe. Awesome, Chickabin Productions, thank you so much. Again, Chickabin Productions says France, a nice little city full of food. Wait, doesn't food attract rats? I heard Gusto's is infested with rats. Maybe we could ride a rat. Stay tuned and find out. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickabin Productions. Well done as always. Florida Mark says Guardians is 160 minutes wait now. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. So I guess the operational issue of the reduced capacity has been most likely resolved, Florida Mark. But thanks for the update. Maybe we'll see if we have the opportunity to head over there. I would personally like to experience Guardians today, but we'll see. We have rain in the area. We're in World Showcase. We got cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Ghostbusters. What do you want? Mary the Moose says, hi Patricia, John and Frankie 4K are about to ride Remy. Patricia says, John, that's my favorite ride. It's like great minds think alike, Patricia. Randy says, are you jamming or pumping up the jam? Pump up the jam, pump it up. Randy, I love it. It turned into a music video there. Sonic says, anyway, John, I'm going to go for today. I hope you have a great afternoon, you, John, and everyone. But yeah, I want to jam it with you. Thank you, Sonic. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Patricia says, that Chickabin Productions. Mary Moose says, thanks for joining us today, Sonic. While I'm thinking of this, I'm going to start, securing all cargo. I'm removing the batteries from my right rear pocket and I'm putting it in my front, right and left pockets here. Because I don't want to be like Fonzie and, hey, sit on it. Sonic says no problem. And Chickabin says, love any Ghostbusters reference. I do too. The next time somebody asks you if you are a god, you say yes. And Richard, welcome in, welcome back. Richard says, hello from Tampa Bay, Florida. Is Richard joining us from EPCOT today by any chance? Richard? Are you locals? Do you have an annual pass, Richard? Are you here on property, Richard? Welcome back. Patricia says, yes, John. I'm so glad you enjoy Rat Ride, Patricia. Chickabin says, howdy, Richard. So we're looking at the lightning lane over here. Up ahead, there's a merge point where the lightning lane merges, if you will, to the the standby lightning merge, and then, you know, we all go together and merge together into the load area of the station. There's lots of annual pass holders here today, folks. I could only imagine locals within driving distance are here at EPCOT today. Sonic says, by the way, John, before I go, I would say that Interstate 4 might be slowing the storm cell from further approaching your area. Really? Are you suggesting that I-4 is actually stopping the rain? Richard says, yes. You are actually on property, Richard? Awesome. Oh, boy. Flood Mark says, raining buckets in Lakeland. Oh, boy. I just said that. Chickabin says, haha, unless you want to deal with mutant-sized marshmallows, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is it a Stave Puffed Marshmallow Man? Chickabin Productions. Richard says, no, I'm not a local. Oh, if you insist, Richard. So Tampa, you wouldn't say is not local? What would you consider to be local? 30 minutes away?
Bonsoir, and welcome to Pavilion. This is City of Light.
Sonic says, yeah, I don't know why. Kind of strange. Where is it exactly where it's stopping, Sonic? Is it stopping near the Walt Disney World Resort on I-4? I'm going to take out the bat phone. I'm going to double check the weather. You guys are awesome. You always keep me updated. I just have to be, you know, up to the moment with the chat. I could pop this on, well, it's a little bright, I guess. I'll just read it. I could pop it on the actual screen. I put my phone on the camera there. In other words, the bat phone on the camera. But I could put the bat phone screen on your device at home. But just for real quick, I'm just going to look. Bay Lake, Walt Disney World, 84 degrees, high at 89 degrees, thunderstorms, rain forecasted for the next hour. Right now it says, now, rain, 95% chance at 4, 55% at 5, 40% at 6, 50% at 7, 8 o'clock, 55%. Oh, that's not looking good. Maybe I put the... How do you like them apples? Chickabin says, see you soon, Sonic. Sonic says, wait, I need to answer a question. Well, Sonic, if you gotta go, I understand. And this is welcome, Richard. Sonic says I-4 might be not stopping the storm. Okay, Sonic.
Welcome to Remy's attention. To ensure your attendance as soon as possible, We have that you please keep your entire party together and always keep up the group ahead of you. In addition to that, may be asked to sit with the finger rider, this will facilitate and visit and maintain with the traffic manual. Thank you, merci. Also, we ask you to take off your poncho inside the building, please. I repeat, take off your poncho inside the building, please.
Sonic says, yeah, that's what I see on here too. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Timothy says, got to call in to last night's Not So Scary Mary broadcast. Great to talk to everyone. Thank you for being there, Timothy. Wasn't that so much fun? So quick update, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV, there's a link in the description box below. They went live from their home studio yesterday, and their featured guest was Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures, of course, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. There's also a link in the description box below to Scuda Adventures. But it was quite fascinating. It was 100% chance of hilarity yesterday on Not So Scary Mary TV with Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Scuda was talking about his personal favorite, the Liberty Bell. In fact, it came up immediately. We all thought it would come up. Scuda's a little sore about the Liberty Bell being removed, along with the Tom Sawyer Island and the Rivers of America. But yeah, Timothy, I hope you enjoyed that. I did. I laughed a lot, Timothy. Timothy says hi. Marion the Move says, welcome in, Timothy. And folks, if you just joined us, we're here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're in the single rider line right now. All the single riders over here, this direction, that's the lightning lane. The lightning lane seems to be backed up a bit, so it keeps going back. Elizabeth says, my Rams are playing soon. I'm a big sports fan. You are, Elizabeth? Chickapin Production says, yesterday before 417, the Turnpike had a massive backup. It took 3 hours to come from Jupiter. Very unusual. Oh, was there like some road construction or an accident by any chance, Chickapin Production? Randy says, hey, Timothy. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Connecticut. Welcome. You're live right now on Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, keep an eye on your children.
Mark F. back in the chat says, John, news for deluxe resorts. They can now book minivans. Oh, interesting, Mark F. Thank you for sharing, Mark F. And Patricia says, that Elizabeth, my favorite are the Buffalo Bills. So if you just joined us, folks, we're here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're going to pick up our 3D glasses. Right up here is the merge point and the station, so we don't have too much longer left to go. And Mark F says, to and from airport, but $200 each way per van. Prior it was a benefit to pay that on a concierge levels only. Oh yeah, exactly, Mark F. Thank you for sharing. So Mark F says you can now book the minivans from deluxe to and from the airport. Before it was essentially part of the concierge level, but now you can just be part of the deluxe. Anybody could book it for $200. The price point's still a little steep, but it's sure is cool to ride in a minivan to the airport. Thanks again, Mark F.
Please remain seated throughout
Chickapin says the single riders, all the single riders. Yeah, that's right. All the single riders, all the single riders. Alan says it's going to be a hit and miss line of storms today for you, John. There's a weak tropical disturbance spinning around the Orlando area right now, so it's going to be a soggy day. Oh boy. Thank you for the update, Alan. So we'll play it by ear when we get out. We'll see what happens when we get outside. So we're at the merge point now, so not too long. We got to pick up our 3D glasses here. Mary the Moose says Rams at Elizabeth at Los Angeles Rams. My family are Los Angeles teams through and through. Oh, you're talking about the Dodgers? Mary the Moose? And Randy says, John and Frankie are at Epcot waiting for the rat ride. Yes, that's Remy, not Chuck E. Cheese. They've got baguette dreams and cheese goals. So like the stream and like and subscribe and ring that bell before they start gnawing on the France Pavilion decor. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. So we're here at the load area of the station for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, or the rat ride as Randy calls it. It's not Chuck E. Cheese. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are at Epcot waiting for the rat ride. Yes, that's Remy, not Chuck E. Cheese. They've got baguette dreams and cheese goals. So like the stream and subscribe and ring that bell before they start gnawing on the France Pavilion decor. Randy says, hey, Alan. Chickapin says, yes, love the rat shades. 3D glasses. Alan says, hey, Randy. Battle Droid Z18. I do believe Battle Droid Z18 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Battle Droid Z18, I believe is. Hold on. 4. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We got number 4, but Battle Droid Z18 says, my daughter was standing in front of you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the update, Battle Droid Z18. Stay tuned because we're headed to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, the rat ride, where you'll get to experience this attraction from, you know, the size of a rat, inside a rat. Mary the Moose says, everyone just yelled, yes, John, go Dodgers, LOL. I love it. Oh, boy. The tribe, Mary the Move, as you called it earlier, the tribe just yelled, yes, John, go Dodgers. Mary the Move says, hello at Battle Droid Z18. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Battle Droid Z18. Elizabeth says, LA Rams, yes. Okay, stay tuned, folks, for a Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'm going to pipe down. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark. We may even get a reflection of Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy is my camera rig. That's right, Frankenstein 4K. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Ils et hommes, des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. Ew.
Everything must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! Oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Trois entrecôtes pour la 12. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Milo.
And for you, right this way. You are always welcome and please to share Remy. Au revoir.
all your stuff. And watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Emile. Au revoir, Simone. Musico boopy-wee. All right, so we just disembarked.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Thank you for making the magic. Just disembarked from Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We're in the exit here. We're gonna have to drop off our glasses in the 3D glass return bin. And then there's a mirror, a wardrobe mirror. Maybe I could show you how handsome my camera rig Frankenstein 4K is, or Frankie Boy. Stay tuned for that. Then we'll head back outside. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Gotta deposit our 3D glasses here. Hello there, excuse us. We're live on, oh, nice to see you guys again. Hello, thank you for making the magic. I'm just showing Frankie Boy off in the mirror here. At any rate, you can see up here is Robin. That's the camera phone. I have Batman in my pocket. That's right. Batman is the Verizon phone. Robin is the T-Mobile phone, the video phone. Down here is the streamer phone. And then, of course, You're My Boy Blue, the battery. And Frankie Boy has legs. So what I need to do, though, is make some quick adjustments, technical adjustments. Hold on just a moment. You can't see what's going on. Only I can see it from my vantage point on the screen. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Okay. So we're gonna head out. It's probably pouring outside is why my guess is that we have a nice cast member here saying, no, keep moving as we're here in the mirror. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Bonjour.
Where are you from? I know.
France, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Allow myself to introduce myself here at the France Pavilion. But yeah, what's your hometown?
I live in Paris, actually.
Paris,
Yeah.
okay. So name spelled M-A-T-H-I-L-D-E from Paris, France.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic, and bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna flip the camera. Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, whoa. Okay, so there we go. Sonic, you see the weather? It's raining. Apparently it's popular underneath shelter. You're gonna go anywhere. Okay, I'm not quite certain where we're headed next. I'm a little apprehensive to continue on our outdoor journey here in World Showcase, but I guess we'll just give it a shot. Let's go for it. Guess no other shot, no other choice. Okay, it is raining pretty good here. So I'm gonna get caught up with the chat in a few moments, so I'm just focused on getting out of the rain here. So I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can.
Yeah, I got it.
So I'm debating on seeking shelter here in the arcade at the France Pavilion, but it looks pretty booked. Looks solid, jam-packed going through there. So I guess second option is just keep rolling, keep trucking. I'm a little concerned about Frankenstein 4K out in the rain, but I'm just walking fast. Okay, now we have options. We continue walking through World Showcase, or we go for, you know, maybe the UK Pavilion. So, man, I don't know. I'm thinking we should go this way, this direction now. Okay. So we checked the weather report earlier and it said it was going to rain for several with a high probability. So again, we could have went that way. Oh man, I'm hoping I'm making the correct decision here by backtracking. Because if we head to World Celebration, there's a lot more indoor choices. Such as, you know, Connections Eatery or Creation Shop. We could do a merch search, go get a snack, you know, whatever the case is. World Showcase offers many snacks, but very limited shelter options, if you will. That's why I'm thinking we should head back to World Celebration. In the meantime, we got to get wet to get there. So is it worth it? Is it worth the trade-off? I don't know. Not certain. But in the meantime, enjoy the World Showcase Lagoon out in the rain. With, of course, the luminous barges off in the distance. Devin L just caught my eye on the chat though. Devin L, welcome to the channel. I do believe Devin L is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Devin L. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Devin L says, hey, first time on the channel. Welcome, Devin L. Thank you for being here. So, folks, I got to keep my eye on the streamer phone screen, or where the YouTube feedback is coming from. In other words, the raindrops could switch the screen. It could switch buttons. It could switch targets. So I got to keep my eye on that. So a single raindrop could change things on my phone screen. How do you like that? So we're here in the United Kingdom Pavilion. Rose and Crown, probably pretty jam-packed in there. I'm getting soaked. Here, in fact, let me show you. There you go. It's raining pretty good here. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I love it. Come say hi. We got somebody that's fun here. Absolutely. Hello, nice to see you. You just came from the Rose and Crown pub?
Yes.
Okay, would you recommend it?
I would.
Excellent. Where are you headed?
We've been drinking around the world and I'm done. We started in Mexico.
Yeah.
And now we're done. I got some beer.
Awesome. Nice to see you. Thank you for being so much fun. You're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free.
Yes.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Take care. Enjoy. So let me flip the camera here. We got to get out of the rain though. Like I said, folks, we'll get back to the chat in a moment. I'm just concentrating on trying to get to our next place for shelter. But she was too much fun. She looked like she was having too much fun. Frankenstein 4K is sopping wet. Not a good sign. So Sonic, you're getting your weather update. It's raining. It's raining. All right, now we have another decision to make. Do we go down the Rose Walk? Do we go down the Spine? Do we head over to the Odyssey? But I keep saying we should probably head to World Celebration. That's probably our best bet right now. Because I don't think this rain's gonna stop raining. I think it's gonna continue based on the weather report. Sonic probably agrees. Scooter probably agrees. I wonder where Scooter Adventures is. Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Also, there's links in the description box below, folks. Well, let's see here. Let's keep headed. We'll go down the Spine because we already walked down Rose Walk. So like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, of course, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. They all do. Oh no! See what I was talking about with the raindrops? It changed the buttons. It changed the screen. So there you go. So I got to keep an eye on it constantly when the phone screen is wet.
And I'm going to one stand, and if there's
Okay, but I think we're back on track now. So I switched it back, so we're good. But again, folks, if you just joined us, we're at EPCOT. We were in World Showcase at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It started raining. The raindrops switch scenes or buttons on my streamer phone screen. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm just trying to get out of the rain. That's my focus right now. Oh, we got a monorail traversing the beamway overhead and above. It's orange, monorail orange. Alex J says Frankie needs a little umbrella. You're right, Alex J. Joasia from the UK. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would say we need a little like tiki inspired umbrella. Hello there. So I'm thinking we're gonna head into Creation Shop to, you know, duck out of the rain for shelter. Mary the Moose says maybe Michael's playing some tunes at the Odyssey today. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm just debating, should we pop into Creation Shop for just a moment? Because I need to dry off the streamer phone screen because I can't make any I can't even move the chat right now. What I had to do is I had to lock the actual screen so that raindrops wouldn't keep, you know, messing with it, changing the scenes. So I at this moment, I have no access. I can't change anything. I have to dry the streamer phone screen up first. So let's head into Creation Shop, get into shelter. Big puddle here, wow. And then we'll try to head over maybe to the Odyssey, Mary the Move. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think it's 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Piano player at the Odyssey, I think. That's okay. We have good news now. Use the force, Luke. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, down on this merchandise display for a moment. Enjoy views of what you're seeing now. Again, I need to dry off the phone screen. Hold on. So I'm removing the streamer phone screen. I could show you. So there it is. That's the streamer phone. That's Iron Frank with the chat. I need to dry it off. Okay, you may have seen the scene switch to the news, so that was an error due to the water on the screen, drying it. So thanks for your patience there. But I think we have it dried enough to where I could, you know, move the chat to catch up, if you will. So I'm thinking now we should reverse our direction and head over to the Odyssey. Not quite certain what best course of action. Maybe we should go out that door and take the bridge. Don't know if that's the best bet, but hey, here we go. Let's see where we are in the chat. Now I could scroll the chat and be kind and rewind. See where we are in the chat. Feels like the gimbal head's all over the place there. Chicken Bin Production says test track is now closed, so is Journey of Water. I never knew they closed Moana during rain and thunder. Yeah, it's lightning in the area, I think, Chicken Bin. Alan says that Mary the Move, I used to be the St. Louis Rams. LOL. I used to live in St. Louis, Missouri for 13 years. They were a good team before they went to Los Angeles, but it's all good. LOL. Thanks for sharing, Alan. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says that's right at Alan. And Alan says that Elizabeth, I'm a Chicago Cubs fan too. I love Chicago. I have family there. It's an awesome place to visit. Thanks again, Alan, for sharing. Sonic says, yeah, John, it seems like the storm is approaching from I-4. Never stopped the storm, though. It made the storm area a bit smaller. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Elizabeth says, I'm from Chicago, so I've been to a few games. You have been? That's cool. Thank you for sharing, Elizabeth. Mary the Move says, John and I got stuck in Chicago in the biggest snowstorm of the century one time. I would like to go back and visit and see the city. I agree. Oh, can you hear? They're doing announcements. So test track's closed due to lightning weather in the area. Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Alex J says, hey, good evening from a lovely warm evening in the UK. Nice of you to be here, Alex J. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned, I'm hoping for the piano player at the Odyssey. We're trying to escape the rain. We're on a bit of a weather delay right now, folks, so thank you for your patience. Mary in the Move says, hey at Alex J. Sonic says, makes me think of that Tears for Fears song, Pale Shelter. It does, Sonic. Chickabin says, 1 second Guardian says the vibe, next second it's overhead shelter. I guess so, Chickabin. Alex J says, hey, Mary in the Move. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Hi. Let's go to shelter. Can we go under? Or you're too busy? Oh, they're too busy. They're too busy for us. But they're gonna say bye-bye. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Yeah, they're too busy for us. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. Devin L, nice to see you again. Thank you for subscribing, Devin L. Alex J thanks. Alex J again says, thank you, Randy. Sometimes they struggle to join live, but I'm always watching. Oh, Alex J's time change, I could only imagine, is the issue there. So we're here at the Odyssey Pavilion. So we should secure a spot for the piano. Looks like there's a few tables here. Let's see what we got. Less than 3 minutes to go. I'm looking, maybe we should head over there, over here. That'd be a good option for us. Okay, so I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. Okay. Let's try to get maybe a better perspective. Maybe over here? I don't know, let's see. See how that looks. Maybe something like that, I don't know. We'll adjust it, maybe. We could always go to another location. I'm just looking at the better locations. There's another perspective over here. We could try another perspective. We could try this perspective over here. How about this one? We could try this. I'll try to zoom in. Let's see here. Maybe something like that. Get it dialed in, I guess. Somewhere in there is probably about right for right now. So I'm thinking we have less than 1 minute until showtime, I hope. In the meantime, go ahead, excuse me. Let's attempt to get caught up with the chats here as fast as I can. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel, Devin L. Randy says, welcome in, Devin. No worries, Alex. Devin L says, hey, thanks, Mary the Move. Devin L says, thanks. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Randy says, welcome in, Keith. Mary the Move says, hello, Keith Lawrenson. Chickabin Productions says, howdy, Keith. Sonic says, wishes a raindrop to switch to be in the Right Back song, lol. Oh yeah, you wanted it to switch to be our Right Back instead of the others. Alan says, hey, John, I found a camera poncho cover for your camera rig on Amazon. I forgot how much it was, but that's what you need when it starts to rain on your phone, just to let you know. Thanks for the update, Alan. I'll have to look into that. Mary the Move says, that's a great idea, Alan. Mary the Move says, yes, John, time to get out of the rain. You all wet, homie. Yeah, exactly. Papa says, she had my draft beer I was asking a few days ago. Yeah, so Papa, the nice, fun lady over there at Rosencrown Pub with your draft beer, he wanted me to send it to you in the mail. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Nice to see you. Sonic says, John, LOL, the raindrops chose the wrong screen. Yeah, you wanted to be right back with the music. I got it. Beach Fox Live song. Alex J says, Frankie needs a little umbrella. Got that one. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Man the Move says, maybe Michael's playing some tunes in Odyssey. Yeah, hopefully. Keep fingers crossed. Oh, it's not Michael. Alan says, all vloggers on YouTube should have one for their phone, so when it rains, it should be protected so it doesn't short out. Thank you, Alan, for the update. I'll look into it. I'm trying to get caught up in the chats before the piano starts. Randy says, great idea, Mary. Chickapin says, rain is supposed to calm down a little bit. Don't know how accurate Google radar is, though. Okay, thanks for the update. Sonic says, Club Cool, maybe? A drink of Beverly? How about the piano? Mary the Move says, I'm going to look for a gimbal. Okay, we'll come back to chat in a moment. Cruella de Vil.
someplace until Cruella, Emmerdale. Someplace until Cruella, Emmerdale. The world was such a wholesome place until Cruella, 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 something quite atrocious. You sing it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You try to roll around the world and never win. You use this clever word and all say that goes a clever jet. Dukes and Maharajas pass the time and dignity. Use me clever word and then they ask me out to tea. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. You sing it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So when the cat has got your tongue, there's no more to say. Just sum up this word and then you've got a lot to say. Better use it carefully or it could change your life. One night I said it to me girl and now me girl's me wife. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilistic, supercalifragilistic, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Same guys that wrote that song wrote this one.
We're live right now on YouTube. One moment.
all creation right at the start.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You can scan the QR code, it'll take you right over to it. Where are you from?
Here, Orlando.
Orlando. Annual pass holders?
Yeah, we are.
Do you come often?
No, I don't. Maybe once a month.
Well, thanks for your stay. All right, cheers.
One little spark flicks on the lights. Two tiny wings, eyes big and yellow, horns of a steer. What a lovable fellow, from head to tail, he's royal purple pigment. And then voila, you've got a figment. So many times we're stumbling in the dark, and then eureka, what a spark. We all have sparks, imagination, that's how our minds create creations right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination, imagination, a dream can be a dream come true with just that spark in me and you. Imagination, a dream can be a dream come true with just that spark in me and you. Just that spark in me and you. Yeah, that's the Sherman Brothers, very famous songwriting duo. They also wrote this one. Is as lucky can be. Tim Timony, Tim Timony, Tim Tim Joe. Good luck for a month when I shake hands with you. Blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Sherman Brothers. They wrote all the songs for Mary Poppins. A lot of rides here in the Magic Kingdom. This is not the Sherman Brothers album. What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say put them on your head. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Ay, mi amor, beep, logo. Hey, you've got me guessing. I'm nodding and I'm guessing. Count it as a blessing. That I'm only you make me is just to go crazy. Since that you're not making the liberties you're taking, it's like a base of shaking. You are just just go crazy, like a base of shaking. Just go crazy. From Coco. And that is the extent of my Spanish. Unless you ask me to order margaritas with a cava de tequila in Mexico, but I got you. I'm the king of the swingers. I don't know VIP. I've reached the top and I've had to stop, and that's what's been bothering me. I wanna be a man and come. I wanna stroll right into town. Be just like those other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Ooh, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. Oh yes, it's true that it ain't like me. It'll love to be you more too. Well, don't try to get me makeup, don't get in a stew. What I desire is man's red body, so I can't be like you. Give me the secret makeup, just tell me what to do. Give me the power of a man's red flower to make my dream come true. Ooh, 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 I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. Oh yes, it's true that it ain't like me. It'll love to be you more too. Yeah. normal. Alright, let's try this one here. For those of you that still have a few miles left to walk, you can go the distance. Have often dreamed of a far-off place where heroes welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be. I'll be there." Like a shooting star, I can go the distance. I will search the world, and I will face its harms. I don't care how far, I can go the distance till I find my heroes welcome waiting in your arms. I will search the world, I will face its harm, till I find my heroes welcome waiting in your arms. From Hercules, you can go the distance. If you find your energy flagging, the Rose and Crown pub is over in England. I suggest the cider and fireball. Alright, let's try this one here. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and your miles, 8 miles from your nice warm bed, just remember what right, friends, I'm going to take a short pause. I'll be back for one more set. Please enjoy your day. Thank you.
Yay.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hey man, how you doing?
Nice to
Ken,
see you.
By the way,
Ken,
I've
I'm
seen
John.
you here a couple times.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're doing the live on YouTube thing.
Yes, sir.
Awesome, man.
Fun to be free, but you're probably aware.
Which one?
Fun to be free. Remember World of Motion?
Oh,
it's fun to be free.
Oh
You
my
probably
gosh.
play It's Fun to Be Free.
I remember the song.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like working my way through
Okay.
kind of the deeper cut.
I see.
The stuff. What's the other one? Oh, If You Had Wings.
Yeah, If You Had Wings,
If You
yeah.
Had Wings. And then there's one from the Kodak.
Making Memories?
Yes, that's the one. That's the other one.
But Ken, so nice to meet you again. I'm
Really
John
nice
with
to meet
Fun
you.
to Be Free. Thank you
Okay,
for making the magic.
Fun to Be Free.
So
All
real
right,
quick,
I'll look you up on YouTube.
So, do you want to quickly be on camera?
Sure.
Okay. Not to put you awkwardly, but I just want
That's
to get a
fine.
shot of your name tag.
Sure.
So, folks, this is Ken from Hollywood, Florida. He is very talented. He's good at making magic here at the Odyssey. He knows his Sherman Brothers.
Oh, yes. This is the last day, though. Today's the last day.
Yeah, too bad, huh?
The piano's in the Odyssey.
Yeah.
So
But
you can find me at River Roost every once in a while,
Okay.
filling in for Yeehaw Bob.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. But nice to meet you, Ken. Thank you
Really
again
nice
for making
to meet you,
magic.
John.
Bye-bye.
All right, Ben.
Okay, folks, hold on. Let's get going here. We're gonna head out the door. We're here at the Odyssey. If you've just joined us, we just had some magical piano music played by Ken. He's very talented. But today's video topic is all about try not to cringe. Comments at Disney, EPCOT Disney World, Disney World Livestream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, try not to cringe. Comments at Disney, EPCOT Disney World, Disney World Livestream. If you just tuned in, if you didn't have the opportunity to join us for the breaking news, be kind and rewind. Once this live stream concludes, once this video is over. We're not ending now, but once it does, start the video over, go over all the breaking news in regards to try not to cringe comments at Disney. It's quite interesting, this news topic, the breaking news today. At any rate, I'm going to show you, but you can't hear it really. Of course, Test Track 3.0, the vehicles are not cycling, so it's rather quiet in the area due to lightning in the area. We were on a rain delay. That's the reason we were at the piano at the Odyssey. We could point back towards World Showcase. There's still weather in the area, but it's, no longer raining, if you will. There's a lot of chats that rolled in, so I'm hoping we can get caught up with the chat. What I'd like to do is, I just noticed something. Chronos Keeper Craig. Welcome and welcome back. Chronos Keeper Craig says Ken was great. Chronos Keeper Craig. So I didn't say it last time, but to me, Chronos Keeper Craig is very timekeeper. Chronos is time, and you put the time and the keeper together, you get Timekeeper Craig. Was one of your favorite attractions Timekeeper at Magic Kingdom, Chronos Keeper Craig, by any chance? But yeah, we'll get caught up with the chat. I need to rewind with all the chats. In fact, the last chat I could see is from Randy from 1641 or 4:41 p.m. Sorry, folks, some of the chats fell off a cliff because once I received more than 99 chats, I'm no longer able to retrieve them. Thank you for your patience there. But again, Randy says, welcome back, Jerry. Disney Mama, welcome and welcome back. Disney Mama says hello. Alan says Connections Cafe. Did you confuse Connections for Odyssey? Because I kept saying, let's go to Connections or Creations. So we had to jump into Creations, dry off the phone screen, and then we pop back over to Odyssey. So now we're in World Discovery here at EPCOT. It's no longer raining. But Chickabin says howdy at Disney Mama. Randy says welcome in Disney Mama. Disney Mama says thank you. Disney Mama says howdy. And thanks, Randy. And then, of course, what I'd like to do is get an update with Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I'd like to stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. However, we, of course, went live. We did the breaking news, and then we attempted to jump in the queue for Guardians, but it was a 205-minute wait. So I can only imagine the wait is less than 205 minutes now, but it's probably still up there, still higher than average. So let's go check out the standby wait time for Guardians. Hello there, Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll make a judgment call when we get there. I'd really like to experience Guardians today, folks. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
So World Discovery is where we're at now. We're gonna go under the beamway, the monorail beamway, and head towards Guardians, towards the Nova Corp ship. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let's see where we're in the shot. Sonic says, would be weird if we had a Disney Sonic in here, although I guess I could count myself as a Disney Sonic, lol. Yeah, I'd count you as a Disney Sonic. Ellen says, how are you doing today at Disney Mama? Disney Mama says, good, trying to stay cool. How about you? Sonic says, weather is passing you, John. Oh, that was 1644, so okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic says, you should be good to go for the next hour, so thanks for the update again. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Sonic says, I'll see you after the piano show. Got it, Sonic. Alan says, I'm doing good, trying to stay cool. Us here in New Orleans right now. It's hot outside here, but at least I'm inside. LOL at Disney Mama. Chickapin Production says, very talented. Yeah, I agree. Nova Corp ship. Oh, I think I see it's like, I don't know, 160 minutes. It's a little hard for me to decipher. So I think it says that. I'm debating whether we should join the queue at 160 minutes. But we haven't had the opportunity to experience Guardians yet today. That line is probably going nowhere because, you know, reduced capacity, I could only imagine. Yeah, so the confirmed 160 minutes. So typically, you know, we come here and sometimes it's 75 minutes, sometimes it's 85 minutes, sometimes 95 minutes, but 160 minutes, I don't know. Let's mill about the area for a moment. Let me get caught up in chat, we'll figure it out. So again, folks, I'd really like to experience Guardians today, but 160 minutes down from 205 minutes? Wow. Chickapin Production says, very talented, got that. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, I wonder if he can play Fun to Be Free. Oh, you saw, he said he's still got to learn it, I guess. But like, comment, subscribe to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Fun to be free, fun to be free. Oh, no, they're too busy, too busy. Fun to be free, fun to be free. But like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny and Neri. They do live streams, videos, and vlogs. Last night they did a home studio vlog where they had Scooter Adventures on. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Scooter is quite a character, folks. I'd highly recommend, once this live stream concludes, once you're Not So Scary Mary TV and checking out Scooter Adventures being featured as a guest star. A guest star. I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That's what I need to do. I think we could head over to Connections Eatery. Hello there, nice to see you again. Where are you from, UK? Yeah. Welcome, welcome. But we should head over to Connections Eatery for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Benny Rodriguez says, what's up, Randy? Chickapin says, howdy, Benny. Randy says, doing awesome. My cheeks still hurt from last night. Randy, I agree with you there. My cheeks, yeah. I was laughing so hard, my cheeks hurt from last night. Sonic says, Benny and Randy's names smashed together, if you insist, Sonic. I'd prefer to call them Benny and Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Sonic, laughing and cried. Sonic says, and Jason, my real name, and Sonic, so J-Sonic. Right, exactly. Not So Scary Mary TV says that, Randy, you made us laugh so much. So, oh, nice to see you, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, like I keep saying, folks. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny Rodriguez says, how you doing at Chickapin Productions? Sonic says, but my name is pronounced J-Sonic when you say it. Unless you want me to sound like a Jamaican, just Sonic, LOL. Sonic. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hold on a second, let me flip the camera here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, from Madrid. Saludos.
Alex, where are you from? Where's your hometown?
From Madrid, Spain.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. We're just here for one cup for water, please.
Yes.
Thanks again. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
So we have success with our cup, folks. We're headed over here for some water. The last time we visited this Coca-Cola beverage station, it looked like the button was missing. I can't quite see if the button has returned or not. Oh, I don't think it's there. So we have to go to another fountain, probably over here. Here we go, here we go. Okay, so we have success. Mission accomplished here with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Can I ask you how is your channel?
Absolutely, one moment. Here, let me put it down. I'll be right with you. I know you... Let's see here, let me put it down. Here, better.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will subscribe.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks
See you.
again.
Have
Bye-bye.
fun. Bye.
Okay, hold on, folks. Let me grab... I put Frankenstein 4K down. Let me flip the camera, get back on track. We'll head back outside. Okay, let's see where we're in the chat. 1651. I got to come back to that. Let me just... Okay, we still have chats rolling in fast and furious, so I'm trying to catch up as fast as I can. I'm rewinding back in the chat. Oh, and they fell off a cliff. That's what I was afraid of. Sorry, folks. So the last chat I could see is from Sonic 1655. Says, I love your coleslaw, so I really enjoy your name. Eat more coleslaw. Oh, Eat More Coleslaw is back in the chat again. Welcome in and welcome back. Eat More Coleslaw. Randy says, is it the Outer Rim? Chef Mickey's or Contempo Cafe at Eat More Coleslaw? Or are you at the Disney's Contemporary Resort right now? Eat More Coleslaw? Okay, we've come to a crossroads yet again. Crossroads. I'm not certain where we should head. Should we head this way? Everybody's going, no, John, go to Club Cool. Go to Club Cool, get some Beverly. And I'll say no, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Cast member's too busy. Thank you for making the magic. Still enjoying our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's just head this direction for now. And no, we're not going to head over to Club Cool at EPCOT. Randy says, oh yeah, we got that one. Eat More Coleslaw says, Randy Chickapin, happy Saturday, folks. Nice to see you, Eat More Coleslaw. Eat More Coleslaw says, Randy, oh, Outer Rim, I'll walk over there. I guess you're at the Contemporary. So there it is, the famous Club Cool, but I will not be entering that location. I say no thank you to the Beverly, folks. Alan says at Disney Mama, I'm doing good. Randy says, hey, Ken. Sonic says, hi, Ken. Chronos Keeper Craig says, Ken was great. Thank you for being here, Chronos Keeper Craig. Randy says, thanks for making the magic, Ken. Chickapin Productions says, thanks, Ken. Sonic says, no rain anymore, thankfully. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. That's looking good. Randy says, wow, Guardians is still super busy, 160 minutes. Okay, sorry, Randy, I didn't see that earlier. I tried to get caught up with the chat, but the chat's rolling as always. Alan says it stopped raining for now. Yay, LOL. Mary the Moose says hello, Eat More Coleslaw. Randy. Mary the Moose says hello, Chronos Keeper Craig. Chickapin Production says that Randy probably because Test Track's closed for weather. Randy says welcome in for Chronos. Yeah, Chickapin I think is right on with that. Plus possible reduced capacity. Let's get a shot here of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. In the picturesque background, if you will. Chronos Keeper Craig says, hello, Mary the Moon. Chronos Keeper Craig says, thanks to Randy. And Craig's Robotics, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Craig's Robotics. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Craig's Robotics says, hey, gang, cheers. And Craig's Robotics says, hi, Craig. Mary the Moon says, hello, Craig's Robotics. Chronos Keeper Craig says, hey, Craig's Robotics. Randy said, welcome in, Craig. Craig's Robotics says, hi, Randy. Hi, Mary. Chickabin Production says, I still believe how it reached 205 minutes. It's crazy. Probably, I still can't believe how it reached 205 minutes, possibly. Yeah, it could be an operational issue, capacity issue. high demand, delayed opening. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
The UK.
Oh, welcome. We have a lot of people from UK. You want to say hi on camera?
Come on, Ed.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Rob.
Steph, Liv, Amber.
Awesome. From the UK.
Yeah, all the way from there's not so sunny UK.
Not so sunny here either. Sorry, couldn't come up with anything witty. If you'd like, you could scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube at the moment.
Oh, amazing.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We have lots of people from the UK in our chat right now.
Oh, brilliant. Hey, guys. We're just loading up.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay.
Have a great
Take
day.
care.
Take it
Bye-bye.
easy.
So let's flip the camera. Let's get this show on the road. Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back. Says we waited for Guardians for over 2 hours yesterday. Do not recommend. Oh boy, Jesse D. So real quick, Jesse D, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, loves his Guardians of the Galaxy. In fact, they say it's the most fun I've ever had on a roller coaster. But 205 minutes, no thank you. 160 minutes, we'll see. But, you know, definitely not 205 minutes. So at 120 minutes, he says no thank you. So yeah, I was hoping that, you know, it'd go down in wait time, but hopefully maybe keep your fingers crossed. Maybe we'll head out to World Showcase and we'll head back to Guardians. I don't know, we'll see. Stay tuned. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free, fun to be free. So we're headed back towards the World Showcase Lagoon since it's not raining anymore. Craig's Robotics says, got you on our animatronic shop's 85-inch TV. You have an animatronic shop, Craig's Robotics? Where's your shop? Where can I find you? Where can I look it up on the web? At www.craigsrobotics.com? Is that where I can look or find you? Alan says, I forgot you were in the Odyssey Cafe, John. Oops, LOL, I forgot, LOL. You're fine, Alan, no worries. Thank you for being here, Alan. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hi. Would you like to say hi? Hi. On camera? Oh, they're too busy, too busy. Chronos Keeper Craig says, my name is actually inspired by the Chronos at Epic Universe. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update there, Chronos Keeper Craig. Craig's Robotics says we're working on HHN animations while watching. Are you really, Craig's Robotics? So you don't have a shop? You're actually, you're employed by Universal? Is that right? Is that possible? We get Craig's Robotics and Chronos Keeper Craig working for Universal possibly? Vendor? Third-party vendor participant? Randy says, wow, like a 4-hour wait, 205 minutes, now down to a 3-hour wait, 160 minutes. Yeah, crazy. Randy says, agreed, Jesse. Randy says, nice, Chronos, great way to incorporate it. Chronos Keeper Craig says, that's quite the wait. It sure is, Chronos Keeper Craig. Jesse D says, it's too much. Don't do it, LOL. Okay, got it. Randy says, Senor, did you do Soarin? Yes, I did. We did, Randy, we did. That was right out the gate. We did the news, and then we did, of course, walked over to Guardians 205. We said no thanks, and then we went to Soarin, and it was like a 35-minute wait, I think it was. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Not exactly. Mary the Move says he did it, Randy. Oh boy, here we go. Randy says, okay, trying to see where to head. Jesse D says, ours said 95, and we ended up waiting 2 hours and 19, and then got stuck in the monsoon after. Oh boy, monsoon. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here, Jesse D. Eat More Coleslaw says we spent $100 at Contemporary Arcade today and $100 at the Sandbar and Grab and Go and $300 Mickey Breakfast Buffet this morning and $300 at a restaurant at Polynesian last night. That's a lot of money, Eat More Coleslaw. That is a lot of money. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. Chicken Pin Productions at Jesse D. Same exact thing happened with us a few months ago. Yeah, but Chicken Pin Productions, how many times have you been on Guardians now? Oh, for 30. I don't know. What's your current count? Randy says, sounds like a fun day, Eat More Coleslaw. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats just rolled in. Lots of chat. I don't even know where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. I think I found it, but man, oh man, lots of chats just came in. Randy says, thank you, Alex from Madrid, Spain. Yeah, so the nice magic at, of course, Connections Eatery there. Eat More Coleslaw says, we've done our part for DIS shareholders. Buy DIS if you believe in this business model. Everyone's getting ripped off with a smile. Well, if you insist, eat more coleslaw. Jesse D says, we must be lucky, Chickapin. Ha ha. Cronus Keeper Craig says that eat more coleslaw. You better get back to work so you can replenish that bank account. Boy, oh boy. Randy says, thank you, Alex. Eat More Coleslaw says, Kronos, no. Randy says, cast member compliment complete for Alex. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Nice work, pal. Chickapin Production says, LOL, Jesse D. Sonic says, by the way, John, I made it a point of draining all my money for this week, and I'm sitting at $0. By the way, that money that I gave you, I was never penalized for. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Sonic. But take care of yourself, though, as you're aware. And I hope, you already shared that your tooth is fine, but yeah, just take care of yourself. Randy says, I understand 100%. I just throw it in there with wait times. That was just amazing. No, I understand, Randy. Thank you for your help. I get it. Randy says, cuties, girls, and where'd you get them? Sorry, Randy. Jesse D says, yesterday they were sending several calls half empty because of VIP tours, LOL. Were they really, Jesse D? That's too bad. Miguel Alpha Velez, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Miguel Alpha Velez. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Miguel says hello. Hello there, Miguel. Randy says, does she know she has a mouse on her head? Oh boy, Randy. Yeah, the UK guess. Randy says, welcome in, Miguel. Miguel says, my birthday. Happy birthday, Miguel. Chickapin Production says, howdy, Miguel. Miguel has, party. Woo! Randy says, happy birthday, Miguel. Miguel says, Miguel LF. Eat More Coleslaw says, brilliant, everyone from Devonshire. Is it really? You can tell by the accents. Eat More Coleslaw. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Says it might devolve into Epcot round 2 tonight. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. Here, let me get a better shot of the Mexico Pavilion here. We're in World Showcase here at Epcot, folks. Hold on. Trying to get a better shot. Gonna go all the way back to the wall. Okay. Miguel says yes. Randy says welcome in, Titanic. Mary the Move says hello, Miguel. Chronoscaper Craig says hi, Miguel. And MELAICUER, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's MELAICUER. Is it Malai Cure? Welcome to the channel, Malai. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Malai says, hi, we just subscribed to you at Epcot, so they're probably in the park. We probably saw you. Thank you for being here, Malai. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Chronos Keeper Craig says, hey at Titanic 101. Randy says, welcome in, Malai. Alex J says, hey at Malai. The chat is rolling and jumping. I'm not certain where we are. Chickapin says, howdy. I'm Malai. Chronos Keeper Craig says, hello at Alex J. Alex J says, hi, Chronos Keeper Craig. Titanic 101 says, I might just stick to Future World for round 2 if it ends up happening instead of Saturday Night Starlight. Really? Titanic 101? Yeah, because what I think it was, you're referring to, of course, Starlight canceled last night because of the weather. Titanic 101 says, I'll help in the quest for the Beverly. No, thank you, Titanic 101. Thank you for your help, though. Floyd Mark says, more Beverly, less conga. How about more songs, more background music? No Beverly, Floyd Mark. Thank you. No, thank you. Kronos Keeper Craig says, hello, Floyd Mark. Jesse D says, what's everyone's Guardian count? Jesse D, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Probably 45, 50 is my guess for me. And Nora Khalifa Al Khalifa, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. And Nora Khalifa Al Khalifa says, I just saw you at Epcot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Nora. Titanic 101 says, not available since I never rode Guardians. Got it. Floyd Mark says, hi, Kronos. Nora says, I went to Guardians over 20 times. So you did? Was that one of your favorites, just like mine, Nora? Thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Chickapin says, LOL, Floyd Mark. Kronos Keeper Craig says, hi, Nora. Jesse D says, yeah, we got a solo photo from it and we fell a bit faster, so I guess that's a win. I guess. It's a keepsake. Mary the Move says, hello, Nora. Jesse D says, the empty Guardians cars. Chickapin says, howdy, Nora. Welcome in. Sonic says, I am taking care of myself, John. Don't worry. Juliet Oscar, hotel member. Okay. Okay, Sonic, you're taking care of yourself. Don't worry. He's saying, John, don't worry about yourself. Or don't worry about me is what he's saying. Flutterbark says Avatar and Guardians need single rider. Yes, but will it happen? Most likely not. And Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back again. You're fine, no worries. You're fine, no worries. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
No, thank you.
Oh, she says no, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Magical Mike. So I left a link in the description box below to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. Magic Adventures. So it's Magical Mike and Jen. Does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Go ahead. So I was gonna about the photo bomb. I'll just go this way. Magical Mike says, hello everyone, I'm back. Floater Mark says, hi Mike. Cronus Keeper Craig says, hello. Magical Mike. Randy says, welcome back Mike. Magical Mike says, hello Craig. Magical Mike says, hello Floater Mark. Okay, we're now inside the Mexico Pavilion, inside the pyramid, if you will. Indoors, night for day, if you will. Titanic 101 says, thankfully Test Track has no drops, only high speed, so I might give that a shot. You should, Titanic 101. Absolutely. You'll be fine. Okay, we're in the upper level here inside the pyramid. Down on the lower level, it's the Plaza de los Amigos. There's also an attraction off in the distance. It's the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the three Caballeros. Maybe we should head down there. Magical Mike says, hello Randy, John is about to report you for being late. Oh no, no I would not. Floater Mark says, Test Track is awesome. You like your Test Track, eh, Floater Mark? I know what Floater Mark also likes, his tequila bar. Floater Mark, or Margarita Mark, likes tequila. And his margaritas? Up ahead is a table service dining experience at San Angel Inn. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the queue? There's nobody here in the queue. So maybe we should join the queue right now for Grand Fiesta Tour. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello there, nice to see you, thank you. Titanic 101 says, somehow I won out on the pin boards here. Not only was there a Horizons emblem pin, there was also an Eve pin. Oh, you did? You're a big pin trader? Awesome. Thanks for sharing, Titanic 101. So Horizons, not a bad pin. Magical Mike says, thank you, John. You're welcome, Magical Mike. Thank you for your help today. Chickabin Production says, yesterday when I rode Haunted Mansion, they only filled up the stretching room halfway, which I found very odd. So it could be that the hallway was impacted or, full of gas, possibly. Operational issue there. Sonic says, I like the fact that there are no Sierra, Tango, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Sierra for now, LOL. Okay, Sonic. Kronos Keeper Craig says, I love Grand Fiesta Tour. I enjoy it too, Kronos Keeper Craig. Randy says, I was on timeout, Mike. They hid the remote on top of the mini fridge, and so I couldn't find my step stool. Oh boy, Randy. Boy, oh boy. Magic Mike says, hello, Sonic. Sonic says, hi, Magic Mike. Magic Mike says, hello, LOL, Randy. It's a mini fridge. Floater Mark said, did someone say Chosa de Margarita? I did not, but we walked past it. Why, are your taste buds watering, Florida Mark? Or I mean Margarita Mark? Titanic 101 says there's still a possibility that I get to see Starlight tonight. It's still in discussion. I would say or recommend you head over to Magic Kingdom tonight because Sonic is saying it's not going to rain anymore. I think. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. You want me to go by? Yeah. Oh, okay. Randy says, I was on timeout because the last night and this morning I didn't color in the lines. Yes, Randy. Hello, 1, please. 5. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So we got row number 5. We'll be in the next boat, folks. So we got...
Keep us right. The concert is tonight. This way. Where are you? Guys, you're an angel! Excuse me, you see the duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye! Amigos, no matter where he goes, the 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. We dance with desire. As we go, we sing and we suffer, we stop. Goodbye! Thanks for coming to the show! Hasta la vista! Catch us on tour! See you next We have been waiting for you. Viva Mexico! See you again. Hey, catch us on tour. Oh, you're a terrific audience. See you next time. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. We're waiting for you. Hey, gather your belongings and next to the right. Adios, amigos. See you next time. Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day. 2, 1.
Fully seated, please. Remain fully seated.
Stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Thank you for making the magic.
Have a good day.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You can go.
All right, folks, so we just disembarked from the Grand Fiesta tour. We're here at the Mexico Pavilion. We're attempting to head out, though. Trying to get reset up. I had batteries in my front, left, and right pockets. Now I'm putting it in my rear right pocket. Going to navigate around this particular display item here. We'll head back outside into World Showcase. We're going to go continue, if you will, clockwise around World Showcase. We'll attempt to get caught up with the chat. Stay tuned for that. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Let's see where we're in the chat. Lots of chats going on. Will we catch up? Tune in and find out, I guess. Let's see here. Still looking, still looking. Chickabin Production says at Titanic 101, I was there last night when the 9 o'clock canceled. So that's talking about Starlight. So we came from that direction there. Get an update with the attendance, the crowd levels here in the Mexico Pavilion. Oh, hey, friends. We saw a friend. Would you like to say hi again? Hello. Here, well, however you want to do it. Hi. Hello, nice to see you. We saw them at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, but enjoy. Bye-bye. So it looks like we have annual pass holders or locals in town. Hello there. Come on by, say hi.
Okay, a little bit, right?
Trying to find where we're in the chat. Papa says we're having Memphis barbecue for dinner tonight. You could smell some barbecue if you walk through the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. That's right, Papa. We could definitely smell it there. But that's cool that you're having some Memphis barbecue out in Mississippi. Titanic 101 says started pin trading again earlier this year. Thanks for the update, Titanic 101. And over in this direction, of course, is World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance. So it's not raining anymore. That's good. Good news. Oh, we got a pin board. That's a pin board. Would you like? We're live on YouTube. Would you like to show that off?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Hartley,
Hartley, where are you from?
PA.
Oh, okay. We have a lot of people from Pennsylvania
Oh,
in the
really?
chat. So please share about your pin board.
Well, we have a couple of the Wave, the B2, right? We have a couple of the Wave B pins. These are like not many of our traders because we have our whole book at home, but these are our traders for EPCOT for the day. I'm trying to get the Gronk for the set. I cannot get him though.
Oh, that's difficult?
Yeah. We have the whole set of the Pumpkin Pals. They're going pretty quick.
Okay, I
so
see.
The Pumpkin Pals are only what are they only in EPCOT right now, or they were released at EPCOT, but now they're going sold. They're selling pretty quickly. Yeah, we do have the Super Chaser right here.
For the hidden Mickeys.
Yeah, definitely. Real quick, Titanic 101 in our chat was literally talking about pins, and then I saw the pin board. So it was on my spectrum, on my radar, if you will. But real quick, would you guys like to say hi on camera?
Sure. We
Okay,
will.
here, let's do it this way.
Hey guys.
Hello
Hi from
there.
Pennsylvania. Hope you're enjoying the video of Epcot.
And Eagles.
Real quick, you guys look like you know what you're doing. Are you professionals?
We're professionals, all right. I won't tell you what we're professionals of.
Oh, let me just do an impression real quick. Is that?
No, we're annual pass holders.
No, that was my next question.
We're
So you-
professional spenders of money in Disney.
Okay.
There you go.
We perfected the art.
I see. Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code on my phone here. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
All right. I'll do it. You got it, Nick? Yeah. I'm not as... All right, hold on. Sorry.
You're fine. Take your time.
Why is it not taking... There we go.
You got a Samsung.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a problem?
Yes.
There we go. I think I got it. Yep.
Okay.
Got it. All
Cool.
right. Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Yep.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We're going to flip the camera here. Let's get this show on the road. Mary the Move says it's time for Donald, Pachito, and Jose. Yeah, I'm back up. I'm backed up in the chat, so let's get caught up with the chat. We're now approaching the Norway Pavilion here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Chickpin Production. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jackie from
Hi, Jackie.
Massachusetts. We're
Massachusetts.
here celebrating my daughter's 21st
Come on.
birthday.
20.
Lauren, come
We're-
here.
We're live on YouTube.
You're live
Give
on
me-
YouTube. Say happy birthday.
You want to say hi? No, they say no, thank you, but here we go. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
It's my daughter-in-law, Sophia.
Nice to see you. We have a large group over here as well,
That's
behind us.
That's our same group. We're celebrating
Nice to
her
see you.
21st birthday.
Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Oh, she says no thanks. Do you want to here? Here, hold on. The camera's on me right now. So you can see.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Happy birthday. Okay. Chickpin Production says Donald has escaped or he just went on vacation. Either way, we gotta find him. In the meantime, be sure to like and subscribe before we disembark the boat. Donald! I love it. Very well done. Very well done, Chickpin Productions. But again, Chickpin Production says Donald has escaped or he just went on vacation. Either way, we gotta find him. In the meantime, be sure to like and subscribe before we disembark the boat.
Look, it's right here. It's right here.
Donald! And Not So Scary Mary TV says, we are so happy you are all here in the chat. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. So, of course, hello there. Come on down. Say hi. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do we have the pleasure of speaking with? We're live right now on YouTube.
I'm Bree. This is Lay. I'm Lay. This is Courtney.
Nice to see you. Where are you from?
We're from Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, okay. So quasi-local, if you will.
Yeah.
Did you drive down?
Yeah, we
Okay.
did.
So would you recommend driving instead of flying?
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
okay.
If you're close enough,
Okay.
yeah, for sure.
And somebody in the live chat is bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Amazon.
Amazon? So pro tip for saving money, yeah. Okay.
Amazon is Shein.
That's right. Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan the QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Thank you. Do it for us, Lay, so we can pull it up. All right, thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're here at the Norway Pavilion. We're turning around, if you will. Look at, there's people in town. Lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders. So, of course, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. They left a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mary the Move says, so lucky at Papa. Sounds delicious. Yeah, Memphis barbecue. Sonic says, why are you on top of the airport lingo all the time, John? You know, or you're not an airport operator or down on the tarmac. But Sonic, it's obvious what you're doing. Magical Mike says, how are the temps today, John? So, Magical Mike, of course, I'll say like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. Link in the description box below. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. At any rate, so how's the temps? It was a little on the warm side today, but since the rain rolled in, there's, of course, overcast. It's comfortable. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Yes. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Camille, I work in a French pavilion.
Oh, thank you for making magic.
Chef de France.
Yeah, you see me, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm there all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for making the magic, though.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay, let's go.
Are your friends also make magic? Okay.
Perfect.
Also at France, Remy? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, bye-bye. Okay, let's get an update on the standby wait time. Let me flip the camera. A lot goes on all at once. Dial the gimbal head in there. Yeah, so lower temps right now. Magical Mike is moderately comfortable. It's just a little on the high humidity side right now. Sonic says, what, row 5, so you know you're alive, John? Yeah, Johnny 5 is alive, right, Sonic? Bingo, bango, Sonic. Let's see what we got here. 55 minutes for Frozen Ever After, so 55 minutes standby wait time for Frozen Ever After. Titanic 101 says, I used to do so long ago growing up, but stopped for a long time. I simply like my Wally merch too much. Super fan type things going down, LOL. Okay, Titanic 101. You saw the pins there, I hope. Titanic 101 says, I'll still ride the monorail though. Yeah, that's a must do. Must do. Alan says, you're a knucklehead at Randy. You come up with some crazy sayings. You make me laugh, LOL. Yeah, Randy is truly one of a kind, folks. Isn't this chat family here on Fun to Be Free just the most fun ever, Alan? Floatermark says, I love Grand Siesta. Fiesta. They should keep it. Okay, okay, Floatermark. I don't think the attraction in terms of the infrastructure, the ride system's going away. It just may change, in the future. Different IPs, but for now I think it's going to stay for the short term. Titanic 101 says, hold on, let me double check to see. I need to pull up the Verizon service because the Verizon service is having an issue today. Hold on, I have to refresh it there. Okay, where are we in the chat there? Papa says row 5 so he doesn't get to, hold on. Did you hear that? You probably didn't hear that, but there was a garbage trash compactor backstage, I think, picking up the compactor. It goes boom boom backstage, makes loud noises. But let's get back to the chat. Randy says, oh Alan, I just smashed the keyboard and just comes out that way. Magical Mike says, that very tiny keyboard. All right, let's get a shot of the World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance, and we'll come back to the China Pavilion. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Titanic 101 says, I said in the past stream, I feel bad for fake pins getting falsely discriminated. They deserve good homes too, and I try my best to have a good heart. But yeah, Titanic 101, I can't imagine that Disney would like the fake pins on their property being traded. Randy says it's really an Etch-a-Sketch, Mike. Oh no, now it's an Etch-a-Sketch, Randy. Fluttermark says, I just press the keys and words like Sarsaparilla and Beverly just pop up. Yeah, well, here we go with Beverly. Boy, oh boy. Beverly. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Chickabane Production says, this pass reminds me of part probably reminds me of It's Small World. Oh, Joya Tea looks very popular here in China Pavilion. Let's get a shot of the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. We could see some shimmering water. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah, we'll say hi.
Oh, okay. They'll say hi. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
What's going on? Anthony?
Kelly?
Ben?
Christina?
Michael.
Are you on stream?
We're live right now on YouTube. Here, scan the QR code. See yourself live through the magic of technology.
Great.
So I could only imagine you guys are here to enjoy some adult-inspired beverages this evening.
Around the world.
Awesome.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. So you only had one in each country?
Yeah, 2, so 1, 2.
Okay, so how many countries have made it? Wait, Mexico, Norway, China. So at least 6.
7.
Okay, yeah, there you go. That's the average. So you're gonna make it all the way to 22?
We'll try, but
Because 11 countries.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try.
We'll try our best. We might skip America because we're here all the time.
Oh, locals?
Yeah.
So annual pass holders?
Oh, no. I just meant like we live in America.
Oh, I see it. I got it.
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat's bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Got them at World of Disney.
World of Disney? Disney Springs?
Yes.
Okay,
Mine, Disney Springs, like 5 years
I see. So not available, you think? Okay, that's cool. But enjoy. Nice to meet you guys. I'm sure I'll see you guys somewhere else having fun. Bye-bye. Take care. So let's flip the camera. Look at another shot of World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance, the shimmering waters. You can see the Friendship boat. It's moored. It's docked over there. I heard a rumor, don't know if it's true, that that particular dock in Germany was sinking. Here, let me zoom in on it. So that dock. What's up, Doc? So is it true? I don't know. If it is, I'm sure they rectified it. At any rate, let's come back down the ground level here.
You streaming, buddy?
We're live on YouTube right now. You want to say hi?
Yeah. I want to say hi.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn, where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago, welcome.
Yeah.
Is this your first time here?
No,
Oh.
I was here when I was a lot younger.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for any like families that are traveling for the first time to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Yes. Bring lots of water.
Okay.
Bring fans.
Okay.
Comfortable shoes.
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah.
Okay.
Just enjoy your time
So
here.
the fans, would you say buy on Amazon?
Yeah. Buy on Amazon.
Okay, that's a pro tip. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's
Lots
good.
of options there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you have a phone with you, you're more than welcome to scan the QR code. It'll take you right over to the channel. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Did you guys go in Guardians today by any chance?
We haven't gotten.
Oh, why? Why is that?
I think it was closed.
Okay.
But we just got here. We started drinking immediately.
Oh God,
You know.
that was the plan, huh?
You know how it is.
Yeah. So quick update though. I went to go do Guardians. It was 205 minutes and it went down to 160.
Oh,
so
that's not bad.
Oh, you say not bad?
Still long.
I'm here all the time and it's like 70, 75
Okay. Do you
normally.
usually do lightning lane or no?
No,
Okay.
no, just standing line.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
We didn't get lucky on the Tron ones or even on the
Oh,
Guardians
yeah.
one, but yeah, we'll try it. We'll
Money,
see.
money, money.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's how Disney is now.
Exactly.
So thanks, Bob. out
Enjoy
here.
your enjoy your stay. Bye bye.
Yeah, you too,
Take care.
man.
Okay, let's get back on track. So that was the China Pavilion, if you will. So China off in the distance here. So we're continuing to walk clockwise around World Showcase here at EPCOT.
I know. So we have.
Let's get back to the chat though. Floyd Mark says, yes, it does chicken. Randy says, Sarsaparilla Grill, Mike. Oh, here we go. Gasparilla Grill at the Grand Floridian has now been renamed by Florida Mark to the Sarsaparilla Grill. Magical Mike says, Randy, you're good. I can't work one. Sonic says, I just cleaned my laptop screen and my dial monitor. Now I can see clearly now. Jimmy Cliff, I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Is that what you're thinking, Sonic? Awesome. Great minds think alike, huh? Magical Mike says, nope, Randy, it is a hard Bloody Mary tonight. Oh, Magical Mike, are you indulging in some adult-inspired beverages by any chance? Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ohio.
Ohio. Would you like to say hi on camera?
I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your stay. So we're walking through, of course, Africa right now. We're headed towards the Germany Pavilion. A couple times ago, we were at the Germany Pavilion. We stayed for the soccer duo freestyle demonstration here on the Germany Pavilion's gazebo. That was an interesting experience. I don't think there's any more show times this evening, but maybe the next time we could check into the soccer freestyle duo demonstration. Limited show times. I can't remember exactly when it ends, but it's coming soon, during the month of August, if I remember correctly. Oh, and then Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? I think there's a soliloquy on deck. Here, I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chats are rolling in, of course. And then Randy says, John and Frankie are riding the Grand Fiesta Tour, but is Margarita Mark already at La Cava de Tequila ordering 3 rounds and the Beverly Float? So the stream, like and subscribe, and ring that bell before he starts singing with the mariachi band. Yeah, thank you, Randy. There's the gazebo here at Germany Pavilion. Ding, ding, ding. Look, you got the friendship boat off in the distance. Ding, ding, ding. And we're approaching the Germany Pavilion here in World Showcase at EPCOT. Looks a little popular. A lot of pink going on in there. And Chickabin Productions says, I hope this never gets replaced. Oh, you're talking about Grand Fiesta Tour? I'm really behind in the chat. I'm really trying to catch up here, folks. Sonic says, John, YouTube update. I didn't know what they're doing, but I'm not getting any ads whatsoever while I'm watching your stream. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. I have no idea what that means. Not from your vantage point, but from YouTube. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi with a hand waving. Aaron Moose says, hello, Geo the Duck. Randy says, welcome back, Geo. Randy says, welcome in Pennsylvania. Sorry, Randy. Very behind in the chat. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, no. We're striking out here. Yeah. I asked, would you like to say hi? He said, oh, you just caught me by surprise.
What is she saying? He's like, I don't know.
He had an adult-inspired beverage in his hand. Fuller Mark says, go Eagles. Oh, yeah, from your neck of the woods, Fuller Mark. Randy says, if you like what you're seeing in cinematic ultra high definition 4K, smash that like and hit the subscribe button before John and Frankie upgrade to 5K, and you can go see the sugar. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Sophia. Malia. Gabe. And we have one of your friends has stage fright because she's off screen right now. But at any rate, no, here, I got a better one for you. Scan the QR code, see yourself live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Philly. Okay, cool. Welcome. Have you guys been here before? Okay. Do you have any pro tips for families that are first-time travelers to Walt Disney World by any chance? Have fun. Awesome. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So let me flip the camera here. While we're here, let me just get a quick drink of water. Let me wet my whistle. But again, Randy says, if you like what you're seeing in cinematic ultra high definition 4K, smack and like and hit that subscribe button before John and Frankie upgrade to 5K. And you can see the churro sugar on their shirts from space. Yeah. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. All right. So thank you for your patience, folks. Let's see what we've got next up. Marcel, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Pieri.
Where are you from?
Peru.
Peru, welcome. Are you here with your mother?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
So are you enjoying your adult-inspired beverage?
Oh, I love it. This is a grapefruit beer from Germany.
Awesome.
So good, so recommended.
What kind is it? Do you remember?
Grapefruit. I don't remember the name.
But
I
it's
just
good.
saw it on TikTok.
And you gotta, so you're big on, of course, the social media?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
So real quick, if you scan my QR code, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Oh, I love this.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get back on track here. So she probably purchased it over here at the beer line. B-I-E-R, you know. Maybe a dunkel or two. Oh, hello there. So we got beers. Would you guys like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tucci.
Tucci, where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
Georgia, welcome.
I'm Hollywood from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Awesome, welcome. This is so much fun here. Have you guys been here before?
I have.
I ain't been here since I was like 10.
I see.
I'm 28. I'm 28 now.
Okay.
I ain't been since I was 10.
Are you guys having fun? You look like a fun group.
Wonderful, 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 man. You know, we
all are having fun.
Yes.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Yeah, wonderful time. Wonderful time.
Real quick, I have my QR code on my phone. You're more than welcome to scan it. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
For real?
For real. We're live right now.
You networking. You networking. You networking.
Are you on YouTube?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we is.
Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Awesome. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a good time. Bye-bye. So let's get back on track here. Flip the camera. And Marcel, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Randy says, welcome back, Marcel. Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, fun to be free. Hello there, Nakata. Hello there. Nakata says, Randy, hello. Randy says, welcome back, Nakata. Randy says, cute ears, girls. Where'd you get them, Atlanta? Sorry, Randy. Sorry, let me get out of the way. Sorry. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ryan Wesley here. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Randy says, Ryan. I love it. Jerry Starchild says, my mom is from France, Metz. Awesome, thank you for sharing, Jerry. Jerry Starchild says, I visit family every other year. Well, that's cool. Do you ever get to Disneyland Paris, Jerry? Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Donna Lemon. Randy says, awesome, Jerry. Mary Lou says, that's wonderful. Jerry Starchild, I would like to go. My mom's side is French, too. Mary Lou says, hello, Donna Lemon. Randy says, welcome, Donna. Donna Lemon says, hi, all the mods. So, of course, shout out to the members of the mod squad for, making the magic here, providing all the magic sauce on Fun to Be Free. So, of course, the mods include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Jerry Starchild says, everyone having a fantastic time. Yeah, you can tell lots of guests here at EPCOT are having a great time today, Jerry. Thank you for being here. Randy says they look like they make magic. Oh, we're probably back over in Norway Pavilion. Yeah, the France Pavilion cast members, probably. We got to get caught up with this chat. Mary the Move says it's Saturday night at World Showcase Vibes. That's right, Mary the Move sure is. Randy says, cute ears, ladies. Good luck with the challenge. Yeah, that was probably in China, is my guess. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in still. Still, I'm very behind. Still looking. Randy says, guess that dock is in Germany is heavy since it's sinking. Yeah, this is heavy, Doc. That's right, Randy. Nailed it. Greg J, welcome in. Welcome back. Greg J says, Guardians is now 120 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update there. So it's down from 160 to 120. Earlier it was 205, but that's probably why you popped in the chat to say, because, Guardians is crazy wait time today. Probably because of operational issues, capacity issues, possibly. Nakata says, I love EPCOT. I do too, Nakata. Randy says, welcome in, Greg. Elizabeth says, I love Chicago, but I don't miss the winter weather. California weather much better. Yeah, well, you got that right, Elizabeth. Greg J says, hello, Randy, hello. And Randy says, I agree, Elizabeth. Randy says, oh, well, we got that. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back, Debbie. Nice to see Debbie here. Debbie says, hi, John, Frankie Mods, and Fun to Be Free chat family looks cooler today. So so Debbie, real quick. It was a squatcha earlier today, and then it rained, and now it's moderately comfortable, but it's very humid. But thank you for being here, Debbie. Let me flip the camera. We're now in the Italy Pavilion here in World Showcase. Randy says, uh-oh, the boss is here. Be careful, Randy. Mary the Move says, hello at Greg J. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Mary the Move says, hey there at Debbie. Greg J says, at Mary the Move, hello. Florida Mark says, Philly girls. Florida Mark. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant, folks, we have Theme Park Giant in the house. So there's a link in the description box below to Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant does videos, of course, Walt Disney World live streams here on property, of course, at the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. We're here at the Italy Pavilion. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
She's very fast.
But Theme Park Giant says, hi, everyone. I'm watching the Vikings, so I can't stay long. Hit the like button if you haven't. Well, thank you, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Randy says, hey, TPG. Mary Move says, good to see you at Theme Park Giant. Enjoy foosball. Jeez, Mary Move. Florida Mark says, hi, TPG. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Randy. Mary Mark. Randy says, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you, Randy. Mr. Disney, I do believe Mr. Disney is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mr. Disney. That's a good handle. Mr. Disney says, I became a subscriber a month ago and I am enjoying your stream. Well, thank you, Mr. Disney. Thank you for popping in and introducing yourself. Thank you for being here. We're here at EPCOT in the Italy Pavilion. Enjoy, Mr. Disney. Thank you for being here. Randy says, awesome. Thanks, Mr. Disney. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel. I'm Mr. Disney. Sonic says, wow, I was sweating, mopping the floors, and while I was watching you, I had to put it on the air. Oh, yeah, the air conditioning, I think is what you're saying. Huh, Sonic? And we're here at Via Napoli. And as it turns out, we're not staying for dinner tonight. I was just showing you Via Napoli. It's a table service dining experience here in Italy Pavilion. There is a quick service window for pizza over in this direction here. So just giving you a quick nickel tour. We're going to reverse our direction. Lots of pink. We got lots of pink. Probably a birthday party going on. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends. Nice to see you, Lacey Jones. Let's see, Sonic says 300 XP. Wow. Rennie says, welcome in, Lacey. Mary the Move says, hello at Lacey Jones. Sonic says, there's a big storm heading north-northwest into Orlando. Part of it will come your way, John. Okay, well, thanks for the update, Sonic. Not certain if we're seeing it now, but that could be part of it. I don't know. Okay, we're caught up with the chat. Imagine that. Hello there. Do you make magic?
I do.
Would you like to say hi on camera?
No, thank you.
No, thank you for making the magic. Where do you make magic?
I do Custodial Magic Kingdom.
Custodial Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Custodial Magic Kingdom. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh.
Would you like to say hi?
Super. Hi.
Hello there. Lacey Jones says, hey. Randy says, only 68 more likes until 200. We can do it, folks. Hit that like and subscribe button. The subscribes are free and the likes are appreciated. All right, Randy, well, let's do a countdown. I'll even flip the camera. So there we go. We're going to do a countdown. I'm going to say, calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, we need everybody that hasn't done so to smash the like button. So, Randy says, only 68 more likes until 200 likes. Our new goal here on Fun to Be Free today. We can do it, folks. Hit that like and subscribe button. The subscribes are free and the likes are appreciated. So in 3, 2, 1, unless you've already done so, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says so. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, air conditioning. Or is it air cooling, Sonic? Sonic says, I dropped it down from 77 to 70. Oh, but does it have a high price tag to do that? Does it get expensive, Sonic? We're now here in the America Pavilion, approaching, of course, the American Adventure. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
England.
England. Whoa, England. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So they're from the UK. We have a lot of people in the UK, from the UK in the chat right now.
Hi, from the UK.
Yeah. And a lot of times I talk to fellow Brits, if you will, and then people in the chat go, oh, it's such and such accent.
Yeah, they pick it up, yeah.
They know, like, Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, Yorkshire, yeah.
Okay, good.
They might know where we're from, but they don't.
Let's see. The chat is a little on delay. We could see if anybody's in the chat that knows. Sometimes if they don't know, they're silent. But at any rate, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now through the magic of technology.
We watch a lot at home.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So remember World of Motion here at EPCOT?
Yes, we've seen you.
Okay.
Yeah, we have seen you.
Remember, It's Fun to Be Free, the song? So I'm Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Yeah, see? They know what they're talking about. Disney fans here.
We are.
Awesome.
We are.
Awesome. There's probably an ad, huh?
Yeah, there always are. I'm trying to get started.
Maybe it's the data.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But at either rate, fun to be free. Yeah, well, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Take care. You as well. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Okay, folks. Let me get a quick drink of water. There's an option for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water inside the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, but I just need a quick drink. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Also, pro tip, there is United States Post Office mailbox here. This is an actual mailbox near Regal Eagle Smokehouse here at the America Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. Okay, there's a bar located on the upper level here. We can walk past it. Like I said, I don't think we need to go in Regal Eagle Smokehouse, so I just got a quick drink of water where I wet my whistle there. Movie Mania TV, welcome in, welcome back, says hi from UK. And Sonic says, well, my cousin said it uses a little electricity, but I don't buy that. Well, okay. Yeah, probably uses a lot. Mary the Move says, hello, Movie Mania TV. Sonic says, cute ears. Oh, Mary the Move, see? I don't know. Hello there. You guys look like a fun group.
Oh,
We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, I'm noticing your temporary tattoo on your forearms.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to show it off?
Sure.
Okay, let me flip the camera.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do it a better way. I'll do it this way because it's a little
Show the whole
challenging.
family.
Yeah, so
The whole family's got
so
it.
look at this. So
Yeah.
real quick, dying to ask, where did you get the temporary tattoos from?
Amazon.
Amazon. So
Yeah.
right there, that's a pro tip. Do you have any other pro tips for any, of course, families traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time by any chance?
Have fun and
Drink water.
Okay. Okay.
Hydrate. Stop for a snack break every now and then.
Okay,
Start late and
that's
late.
awesome. These are all really good pro tips, by the way. You guys sound like you know what you're doing. Have you done this before?
Yes.
Oh, a little bit.
Bring a poncho.
Poncho. Okay. So are you locals?
Yes.
Annual pass holders, you say?
Yes.
That's awesome.
We're gonna convert the last guy.
Oh, there's only one holdout? So he's Florida resident ticket tonight? I see. That's awesome. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. It'll take you over to my channel. We're live on YouTube right now. You can see yourself literally. Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
But yeah, enjoy. Take care. Bye-bye.
That's us.
Sonic says the storm to the south of John's. Break it up, John. Okay, thanks. Oh, American White Ibis. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello, would you like to say hi? Enjoy your stay. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We got American White Ibises. Did they get part of your turkey? Oh, drop part. So pro tip, folks, don't feed the birds.
We didn't do it on
No,
purpose.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't intentional, that's all I'm saying. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Feed the birds. Look at, he's got turkey. He's got turkey. Look at, look. Bop. So long, bird. Bird. Bird is the word. Okay, let's get this party started. Let's get this show on the road. Let's see here. Randy says, welcome back, Movie Mania. Mary the Move says, do you see another chance for rain at 7 p.m. Eastern at Sonic? Okay, we're at the American Gardens Theater for the Summer Sounds of EPCOT. As it turns out, no bands are playing right now. So, wah. Oh, we got more. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The American White Ibises, they're fighting over the turkey leg. They're a little apprehensive, I guess, with me standing here. So maybe I should back off. Sonic says, I only see the radar at Mary the Move. All right, let's continue our little tour here. Mary the Move says, okay, Sonic, with a big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Hello there. Nice to see you. Are you from the UK?
Yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of your friends recently. Would you like to say hi? Okay. We're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Paul.
I'm Rupert.
Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Are you guys professionals? Do you know what's going on here?
We know nothing.
Oh,
We're here, tourists.
that's just tourists. Okay. At any rate, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube as we speak.
Oh, let's do that.
Are you a professional photographer?
I am not.
But you have a nice camera.
I do try. I take a half decent.
You're being too modest.
Oh, there we go.
it.
Do you want to do a shout out? Like, where can we find your work, your photography work?
You can't. It's all at home.
Oh, it's all
shared any of it.
per show. Oh, got it. At any rate, enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye.
very much.
Bye-bye. Sonic says the 350 XP. Ugh. When is that in? What's the top number of the XP? I don't know exactly the model, Sonic. I think it's a UK model is what I think it is. But Sonic says 375 now. Sony Alpha series, is it? UK specific? Let me get another drink of water over here. In the meantime, enjoy views of course, World Showcase Lagoon with the Luminous barges. Luminous will premiere tonight at 9 p.m. But, you know, the weather pending. Here, let me try to hold the camera over here while I get a drink. Hold on. Oh, that's good. Okay. Let me double check to see where Scooter Adventures is, because I recall Scooter saying, yeah, he wants to get over to property to, you know, either go live or do some vlogs here today. But maybe he was discouraged with the weather. Let me double check to see if Scooter has posted anything. Let me just see. No. So I don't know if Scooter's going to show up today. I don't know. I don't know where Scooter is. But either way, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below to Scooter Adventures. Sonic, oh yeah, we got Chickapin Productions says, howdy everyone. Sorry I had to leave for a little bit. I'm just trying to get ready for the school year. I might be in and out a lot of today and tomorrow. That's fine, Chickapin. Thank you for being here though. Oh, do we have a bachelorette party? Hello, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Nobody? No. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. We're here at the Japan Pavilion. We're gonna get a quick look. Oh, is Sonic here? Sonic, let's go take a look inside Mitsukoshi since we're here. Hello there. Hello. So stay tuned for Mitsukoshi. We're just gonna go take a quick look inside, folks. Sonic says, yeah, I say the storm is breaking up, but still there will be moderate rain. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update there. Mary says, no worries at Chickapin Production. A lot of schools are starting back up. So here we go, Mitsukoshi since 1673. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So there we go. Oh, we got some Sonic plushes over here. How much are these? If I remember correctly, $49.99 here at Mitsukoshi. See, yeah, $49.95, I think it is. $49.95. So there you go. We'll get a quick shot as we wrote. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, then we're striking out today. Enjoy your stay. Take care. So there you go. So I feel like I'm in a department store. We'll slowly turn the camera in this direction here. It sounds like maybe we've got a showtime going on with Pearls. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Hey, how are you?
Sonic says, Mitsukoshi, yay. There you go, Sonic. Hello there. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Oh, showtime. Yay! Thanks again for making the magic. Very cool. Okay, quick update if you just joined us, folks. We're in Mitsukoshi here at the Japan Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. Seems like a little higher average crowd than normal. You know, maybe some locals, maybe some annual pass holders here at Mitsukoshi tonight, this evening. We're not going to stay too long, but I'm just, walking through. Oh, we just passed a wardrobe mirror. Let me show you how handsome my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, is. So this is Frankenstein 4K. You see he's got feet, he's got a battery. You're my boy Blue. There's the streamer phone, I and Frank. Here's Robin. Got Batman in my pocket, so Batman and Robin. There you go. There is Frankenstein 4K. At any rate, let's continue our little tour here at Mitsukoshi. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get back to the chat, though. Sonic says a lot of Sonics. You're right, Sonic. Thank you for making the match. You're fine, no worries. Hello there. Hello there. Papa says, I was wondering if there would be a place that bands would play. I guess American Garden Theater is at Epcot? Oh, yeah. Okay. Want to say hi? No, you're okay. So yeah, Papa, American Garden Theater, you nailed it. You nailed it. You guessed correctly. Hello there. Head out this door here. Hassan Hussein, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Scooter Adventures in the chat, the one, the only, world famous Scooter Adventures. Were your ears burning, Scooter Adventures? Here, let me get back to the chat in a moment. Let me get outside. Lots going on right now. Scooter Adventure says, due to circumstances beyond our control, today's journey to the Walt Disney World Resort has been postponed. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Scooter. But thanks for the update. So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Link in the description box below. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Sonic says, I know that you don't like Sonic as much as I do, John. But I'll be sending you a picture of your Mitsukoshi visit later. Okay, Sonic, thank you. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? England. England, welcome. Nice to see you. Scooter Adventure says all festivities have been moved to tomorrow. Oh. All activity on Main Street has ceased, Scooter Adventures. Mary the Moose says, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow at Scooter Adventures. Same here. Don't know where we'll be, though. Chickapin says, howdy, Scooter. See you tomorrow. Sonic says something. Chat's rolling as always. Scooter! How are you? Oh, and Mark F back in the chat. What does Mark F have to say? What say you, Mark F? Says an hour late, but here is the lyric they were sneaking about last time. I thought of the INXS or NXS song. This time will be the last time that we'll fight like this. Okay, Mark F. Alice says, hey, Scooter, how are you doing today, sir? Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're on live on YouTube. Yeah. Here, let me flip the camera. And I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hello. Oh, I'm Cassidy.
Cassidy from Louisiana State University, where Cassidy makes magic as a Disney Photo Pass photographer. This is not a bad shot in front of the Tari Gate.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one because you can see the ball and everything.
Exactly.
Especially at night.
Exactly. So let me flip the camera. I'll say thank you again for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care. And I'll show you what she's talking about, folks. See, look, Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Let me pause here for a moment and zoom in, maybe. Oh, that's not the right button. Let me zoom in. There you go. So Spaceship Earth through the gate. Look at that. Okay, let's get back on track. Randy says, was it because you call it outside the line? Oh, hold on. Let me start over. Randy says, was it because you colored outside of the line, Scooter? I was put on timeout because I colored outside the lines. So what Randy's referring to, of course, is yesterday, last night, Scooter Adventures was the guest of honor on Not So Scary Mary TV's YouTube channel on the live stream from their home studio at Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. And Scooter was sharing how he colors, folks. That's right, he colors. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV and Scooter Adventures. Links in the description box below. And if you missed that live stream, once this live stream is over, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV and check out the latest live stream with Scooter Adventures on it. Scooter Adventures says, hello all, yes, look forward to being there early tomorrow morning, Mary. Okay, Scooter. Chickabin says, Guardians back to 205 minutes wait. So let's just recap. Guardians 205, 160, 120, back to 205. There's got to be a capacity issue going on. Reduce capacity. It's the only thing I got. It's crowded today, or how should I phrase it? It's an average summer day here on a Saturday at Epcot, but not a 205-minute wait for Guardians. Let me get one more drink of water. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Okay, thanks for your patience. Let's get this show back on track here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter! Yeah. Where's Ryan Wesley in the chat when we need him? Ryan! And then we start going, Randy! Yeah. We are approaching the Morocco Pavilion. Hello. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Morocco Pavilion up ahead, folks. Oh, let's get a better shot of the World Showcase Lagoon. You can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance as well. Oh, and I quickly wanted to say, in the event, if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you're a hitchhiking ghost, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. This guy, John, with Fun to Be Free, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I quickly wanted to mention today's video topic. If you've just joined us, the breaking news for today was try not to cringe. Comments at Disney, EPCOT Disney World, Disney World livestream. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out, all the breaking news in regards to cringe-worthy, of course, comments here at Disney. We're here at the, of course, the Morocco Pavilion. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Oh my God, like there's nothing.
Oh, they say no, thank you. Oh, you want to say hi?
Oh my God, it's so...
Enjoy your stay, take care. Anyway, let's explore Morocco Pavilion here. There's a fountain, and there's probably literally nobody off in the distance back here, but let's go take a quick loop around. It's very well. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Take a quick loop around. I've mentioned this before, but over in this area here, hello there, we're live on YouTube. This area back here totally reminds me of Indiana Jones. Come on, say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
The Fonseca, right?
Yeah. Where are you from? Texas. Awesome. So is this your first visit?
His first visit.
Oh, it's
my first visit.
Awesome. Are you enjoying yourself?
So far.
So far? Did you guys get on Guardians of the Galaxy today?
Yeah, right before it
shut down. So how long was the wait time for you?
20 minutes?
Or Lightning Lane?
Yeah.
Okay, so they got on Lightning Lane. Because we kept trying to experience it today, and it's 205 minutes now, 205 minutes earlier, 160, 120, so yeah. At any rate, it's nice to see you guys. Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
So I'm going to do it.
It is worth the wait though.
Yo, well, Guardians is my most fun attraction or roller coaster I've ever been on, by far. Absolutely agree. It's well worth the wait, but 205 minutes, that's like, because we come and it's usually like, 75, 80, 90, stuff like that. But enjoy your stay, take care, have a great day, bye-bye. Okay, so I was mentioning before, Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, it totally feels like Cairo back here to me. It feels like they literally filmed, Raiders of the Lost Ark here at Morocco Pavilion at EPCOT World Showcase. Totally to me. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Thank you for making the magic. They're not certain. They're not certain. You okay? Okay. Let's do it this way. I'll flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Layla.
Layla?
I'm Shayla.
Shayla. Layla, where are you from?
I'm from here, Central Florida.
Nice to see you.
Same.
Same, okay.
Yeah.
So thank you for making the magic. So I wanted to quickly ask, do you see a lot of guests come back here for the henna tattoo? Or is it like hidden where they go, we had no idea? Oh, you get both? You get both? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to reverse our direction, if you will. I just wanted to show you this interior courtyard here. You get a shot overhead because I think the theming is so neat, so cool here. That's all I just wanted to show you. It's so much fun back here. You could explore around the nooks and crannies, but we should get back to the chat though. Sonic says, Jason. Oh, I see what you did there, Sonic. Then Sonic says, LOL. Sonic says, try not to cringe. I will cringe all over, but not in the chat, LOL. If you insist, Sonic. Mark F says, Texas must be getting the Walt Disney World on TV lately. Canadians are nowhere this summer. Yeah, as Mark F, as you know, I keep saying everybody from Texas in town, they're clearly marketing, pushing Texas. Absolutely. Good observation, Mark F. Sonic says, Mark F, I think you should know why no Canadians, but I won't be anything positive in here.
We
Okay,
have
Sonic.
3 more.
Chicken Bin Productions says September coming soon, meaning short waits for Guardians. Hopefully September is pretty quiet at Walt Disney World. Well, I'm hoping it's not going to be quiet because when the kids go back to school, we'll see what happens here with the attendance at Walt Disney World. But I hope it doesn't, grind to a halt, in other words. So we'll see. Keep your fingers crossed, folks. So I'm willing to bet there's a lot of annual pass holders, a lot of locals here at EPCOT today enjoying their, adult-inspired beverages this evening. The weather is not that bad right now. It rained, it cooled off a little bit, but like I said before, it's a little on the humid. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Humid side right now. We're approaching the France Pavilion here in World Showcase. We were over here earlier, but we didn't make it behind us, if you will, until now, if you will. Anyway, we experienced Remy's Ratatouille adventure earlier today. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, you could always be kind and rewind to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We're probably going to head to the United Kingdom Pavilion next. Maybe we'll go back to the Rose and Crown pub. In the meantime, enjoy sights and sounds. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. You can see the friendship boat off in the distance there. It looks like we have weather coming. Sonic's saying we might have some weather coming here. But since we're here at the France Pavilion, let's get an updated look what the attendance, the guest levels, the crowd is looking like here at the France Pavilion. What all, the chit-chat and the flim-flams going on around here. This would be a good shot. Let's pause here for just a moment. Mark F says that Sonic, I know exactly why, but we don't talk about Bruno during live streams. Thank you, Mark F. Sonic says, I don't want Walt Disney World to go under, John, and I know you don't want that to be the case either. I don't think they're going to go under, Sonic. It's just, local economy. It's going to be affected, I think, starting September. Sonic says, okay, Mark F. Sonic says, yeah, the storm is really breaking up now. Oh, is it breaking up? Good, good. Sonic says, maybe it'll be still rain, though. Oh, so it's still going to rain. Okay. Let's head towards Beauty and the Beast sing-along. I just wanted to quickly talk about Impressions de France. So I'm looking at the time. My guess is this is the last showing for Beauty and the Beast sing-along. And after this show would be Impressions de France. Impressions de France usually starts at 6:30 Eastern, which is like 6:31 right now. So Impressions de France, as I always say, is mostly original, if you will. In fact, I'd say it's the most original attraction still remaining here at EPCOT. Only minor updates to it, if you will, from a technical standpoint. But at any rate, Sonic says, I adore fountains. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Well, hold on. Let's say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, it's a birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
I was going to ask, what brings you to Epcot? But allow myself to... Yeah, there you go. Somebody in my live chat is bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Etsy.
Etsy.
Amazon.
Amazon? Okay.
Amazon.
Okay, so there's some pro tips. Save a little bit of money?
Yes,
Okay.
the whole outfits are from Amazon.
All right. Okay. Do you guys come often? Are you annual pass holders?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any pro tips for like families for the first time traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Let's see. Look up the travel routes before you come, whether it's taking the monorail, taking the Skyliner, taking the bus. Figure out which one's the easiest and get there a little early because everybody else is getting there earlier.
Yeah, that's a good pro tip.
Yeah.
Absolute pro tip. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. I have to dig around in my pocket though. I go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay, let me get my phone out.
Today's video topic is cringe-worthy comments at Disney. I do breaking news.
I'm sure you get a lot of cringe-worthy comments at Disney.
I used to work at Disney. So
Oh, you did? Well, thank you for making the magic. Where'd you make magic?
Actually here in EPCOT in the UK Pavilion.
Awesome. That is so cool. Thank you for making the magic. I used to work at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
That's awesome. I worked food and beverage here.
Awesome.
At the,
That's so cool.
At the Rose and Crown.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
So table service, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not the service. I did the beer cart out front.
Oh, beer cart up front. Okay, cool. But enjoy your stay.
Thank
Take
you
care.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Nice meeting you.
You as well. Let me flip the camera here. So I think that's the last show for Beauty and the Beast. Sing along there. And we could show you the here, look, the attraction poster for Impressions de France here, along with the Beauty and the Beast sing-along poster. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket here. Give me a second. I feel discombobulated because my left hand was putting the bat phone in my right pocket and my right hand was holding Frank, my camera rig. So there we go. Let's get back on track. All right, so we'll reverse our direction here. Hello there. Let's see where we are on the chat. I'm sure lots of chats are coming in. Sonic says, oh, okay, Mark F, LOL. Sonic says, yeah, the storm is real. Okay, we got that one. Oh, and Marcel, back in the chat. Mark F says, I might have an MP3 of Impressions de France on my phone and might use it to fall asleep on plane flights. That's not bad, Mark F. The orchestration on that, magnifique. Huh, Mark F. Sonic says, cute ears and happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Sonic, but sorry, I didn't see the chat, sorry. Chickapin Production says, howdy up, Marcel. Randy says, happy birthday, great ears. Sorry, Randy. Alan says, happy birthday. Sorry, Alan. Sorry, App. Mary the Move says, love the music too from Impressions de France at Mark F. Florida Mark says, hi at Mark F. Yeah, that film is so relaxing. I agree. I agree, Mark. Florida Mark. Elizabeth says, I have to get going. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Mark F says, Florida Mark, it is sleeping aid, but beautiful to see and hear. I agree, Mark F, 100%. Sonic says, undiscombobulate yourself, John, or else I need to use coaxium on you, lol. Sonic. Oh, jeez. What are we going to do with Sonic? The one, the only Sonic. Chickabit Production says, Guardians now reach 210 minutes. Wait, this is crazy. Yeah, there's got to be an operational issue, like reduced capacity. Absolutely. Mary the Moose says, have a good night, Elizabeth. Oh, we are approaching my favorite spot here at Epcot, folks, the United Kingdom Pavilion. In the meantime, let's get a shot of the World Showcase Lagoon again, off in the distance. You know, the shimmering waters of World Showcase Lagoon. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, they're a little shy. They got stage fright. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. I was looking, where are the friendship boats? Where'd they end up? So we got a friendship boat docked over there in Germany. And, oh, is it raining? Or no, bugs. Bugs, we got bugs. No, it is raining. I'm feeling like more misty. Even though I think we saw the bugs on the screen. So it's raining very, very lightly. So not bad. Not concerned right now. Sonic says, yeah, weather does not look good. Oh, no, Sonic. Thanks for the update, though. So like I said before, we're here approaching the United Kingdom Pavilion, or the UK. Although all this area is my favorite. Listen to the background music, the ambiance. Look at, you know, the mature landscaping, like the big trees here. It's so nice. There's the English Garden. There's the Yorkshire, of course, County Fish Shop. Rose and Crown Pub. Rose and Crown's always a good time. Florida Mark's gonna pop in and go, yeah, get me a sarsaparilla, John. Sonic says, but as I said, there may be rain in them clouds. Yeah, you know, as it turns out, I think Sonic is correct. So look. I love me some background music. Oh, big raindrops just hitting me right now. So I'm not certain what's going to happen here, but rain's coming, I think. But we'll head into the Rose and Crown Pub because I can't resist visiting just for, you know, a quick visit for some interior ambiance. Whereas, oh, thunder. We got thunder off in the distance. So this might be a quick trip now. Okay. I also hear the band on the middle stage. Do we have a bachelorette party? Hello there, nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? Have a great day, bye-bye. Okay, going inside. Oh, whoa, I'm actually surprised and shocked how few people are in here. Wow, look, there's even open table. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So a little less crowded than I thought it would be. But we're probably gonna get going here because we got weather rolling in, I think. Thank you for making the magic. There's also a band on the mill stage here in Canada. We're not going to stay too long, but I'll walk by slowly, if you will. Let's see where we're on the chat. Chickapin Productions says, did someone say BGM? You nailed it, Chickapin. Florida Mark says Mexico, United Kingdom, Germany, etc. You can't go wrong. I know, Florida Mark loves those locations because they serve sarsaparillas. It's code name, folks, code name. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you On the Go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. Can one of the mods pop up a link to On the Go with CeeLo, please? Hopefully you can still hear me. On the Go with CeeLo does sports and racing on the old YouTube. But again, like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. It does live streams on YouTube, of course, from sports related and of course racing like NASCAR related. On the Go with CeeLo says, what's up, John? Redirect from CeeLo. Oh, redirect. Well, thank you, CeeLo. So again, I appreciate that, On the Go with CeeLo. Let's see here. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, On the Go with CeeLo. Randy says, welcome back, CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo says that Chickapin Productions, hello. Mountain Billy, welcome in to the channel. I do believe Mountain Billy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mountain Billy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mountain Billy says, C-Raid. I love it. Thank you for being here, Mountain Billy. Shout out again to On the Go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. Randy says hello. And Fleeced, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fleeced, welcome in, welcome back. Says CeeLo sent me here. Fleeced, nice to see you. So Fleeced, we're here at EPCOT World Showcase, and I'm debating whether we should head over to Canada far and wide towards the La Celia area because we got weather coming. I'm almost thinking we should run for the hills right now. We should almost seek some shelter here. So, yeah. Nothing like a redirect from On the Go Asilo where I go, oh no, it's gonna rain. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Thank you for being here, everyone. Oh, it's raining right now, folks. Just started raining.
On the rain, go fast.
Randy says, awesome, CeeLo. And Randy popped up the link in the chat. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. And Fleece says, love the punk music. Thank you, Fleece. Because I didn't stay because it's going to start to rain. Oh, it's raining now, like I just said. It's raining now. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Floatermark says, on the Go with CeeLo. And then Floatermark popped up a link as well. We're live on YouTube. You know you're embarrassing yourself, right? Here, come say hi. Come say hi. Hello. Here, I'll pause. I'll stop here. I'll pause. Look, I'll flip the camera. Here we go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Rosalind.
Rosalind.
I'm Sophia. I'm Jocelyn. I'm Eds.
Where are you guys from?
Jacksonville.
Oh, locals. Okay.
Yeah.
Scan my QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh my gosh. They're like kind of matching though.
Yeah.
Are we part of a group?
Yeah, it's almost like we planned this. I got the memo today.
And there's more of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of, there's like 2,000 you guys here today.
There's 2,000.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Oh, let me see here.
I hope your live goes viral.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. It's raining, folks. Let's get to some shelter. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, hey, Fleece. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Fleece. Fleece says, I would stay there all day if that music was playing. Yeah, I would say we should have stayed, Fleece, but it's raining. I want to get to some shelter. I'm sorry, Fleece. Maybe next time. Sonic says in my chat that the rain's coming. Sonic says, hi, Fleece. And Joyce Wiltshire, I do believe Joyce Wiltshire is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Joyce Wiltshire. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Joyce Wiltshire says, CeeLo's happy. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Joyce. Randy says, welcome in, Joyce. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Joyce Wiltshire. Chickapin Productions says, Wiltshire. Joyce Wiltshire says, hi. Randy, thanks. Randy says, welcome in Mountain Billy, I think it is. The phone screen is wet, so it's not exactly reacting correctly. Hold on. Fleece says, is there still the big tree, a root bar restaurant that's Family Robinson tree? Might have been. Yeah, it's still at Magic Kingdom in Adventureland. It's still here, Fleeced. There's steps that go all the way up and steps that go all the way down. Papa says, picture Papa trying to dance to the band. I'd love to see that, Papa. Come on down. I love it. I love it when Papa's here. Mary the Move says, welcome to our new friends from CeeLo. Bill Jr. Axe, Disney fan, welcome in, welcome back. Bill Jr. Axe, Disney fan says, what's up, y'all? Thank you for being here, Bill Jr. Axe, Disney fan. Fleece says, this is Epcot. That's right, Fleece, you got that. Joyce Wiltshire says, at Chickapin Productions, howdy. Fleece says, never been there. Fleece says, I saw the lightning the other day. Yeah, I recall, Fleece. I think it was, what was it, last Monday, over at Magic Kingdom. When there was that lightning storm going on, canceled the fireworks in the parade. Randy says, welcome in, Bill Jr. Fleece says, I want a hoverboard before I could go back to Disney. You want a hoverboard too? You must be a big fan of Back to the Future Part 2, Fleeced. Oh, I think we talked about it. I want a hoverboard. I got a Mad Dog now. Thank you for being here, Fleeced. Mary the Moose says, hey there, on the go, CeeLo. Always good to see you, of course. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chit-chats rolling in, as always. Fleece says hi. On the go with CeeLo says hello all. Welcome on. Welcome all. Mary the Move says hello at Fleece. Florida Mark says hello at On the Go with CeeLo. Mary the Move says hello at Joyce Wiltshire. And Chickapin says, do I see rain? It's raining, Chickapin. Fleece says, scan my QR code. Don't you love it, Fleece? Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, they're not waving at us. We're not that popular. Mary the Move says hello. Bill Jr. Axe Disney fan. On the Go with CeeLo says at Florida Mark, you're not at Epcot, John? Not today. He was with us yesterday on the Go with CeeLo. Florida Mark bought John with Fun to Be Free a Tahitian torch at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort at, of course, Trader Sam's, the exterior bar there. So be kind and rewind from yesterday on the Go with CeeLo. Joyce Wiltshire says, at Mary the Move, hello, back at you. Fleece says, that's a lot to walk, man. No, I'm fine. I enjoy walking, Fleeced. Randy says, don't forget to hit that subscribe and like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner there. The rain is making it a little challenging to get the prompts, the buttons, you know, the animation on the screen. Once the phone screen gets wet, it's a little more challenging, folks. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. We're probably going to head into Creation Shop to get out of the rain here. Okay, let me duck into the shop and then we'll figure out where we're going. I need to dry off my streamer phone screen before we do anything. Felice says, I want my bike or skateboard right away, or a hoverboard, or rollerblades. And I got to get caught up on chat, so let's do that. That's the priority here. Felice says, stop at the thatched hut and smoke a cigar. Oh, Felice. FYI, we could only indulge in cigars on a very special designated spot outside the park here at EPCOT. FYI. Frowned upon on the interior of the park. Mary the Moose says, visions of Papa would be very entertaining, haha. Felice says, the big tree still exists. Yes, it does, Felice. Felice says, big lightning. Yeah, we've been hearing thunder a lot today. On the Go with CeeLo says, great, Scott. Yeah, that's right, on the Go with CeeLo. 1.21 gigawatts. I love it. Hello there, nice to see you. Come say hi. Oh, they're fine saying hi. Okay. At any rate, Felice says, where is the Back to the Future ride at Disney? As it turns out, I was at Universal, and at Universal it no longer exists. Currently a Simpsons ride, Felice. On the Go with CeeLo says, roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I love it, On the Go with CeeLo. Thank you for being here, On the Go with CeeLo. Shout out to On the Go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Chickabin Productions says, hopefully they don't make Figment into a roller coaster one day. I don't see that happening. I really don't, Chickabin. I really don't. We should do a whole video on that subject. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Melissa. Melissa, where are you from? Oh, locals, annual pass holders?
Yeah.
So you guys are professionals, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any pro tips for families that are first-time travelers to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Hello. I'm the expert. Yeah. You guys come with me every time.
Be prepared for every type of weather.
Okay, be prepared because it's raining outside.
Yeah, it could
okay.
be beautiful and sunny. Next thing you know, it's raining.
I see. I see. Anybody else have any good pro tips by any chance? Like bring fans, purchase fans on Amazon? Yeah. Oh, jog your memory.
Definitely.
I talk to a lot of, go on.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, exactly. There's a good pro tip there. Real quick, I have my QR code here. You're more than welcome to scan it and see yourself live on YouTube right now. I may have to come a little closer to you though. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah.
Oh, we saw you.
Yeah? You were in the queue too?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me. This is Frankenstein. We're in 4K. I carry 3 phones with me. You just saw 3 phones, right?
Yes.
AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Plus Disney Parks Wi-Fi. That's what it takes.
Wow.
Yep. But enjoy your stay. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. So let's check the chat, see where we're in the chat, and let's get an update with the weather. So I really want to get caught up with the chat before we, decide where we're going here, because I feel like I'm very behind in the chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. So update, it's still raining. Okay, still raining out there. Felice says EPCOT looks, oh, the chat just roll and jump. Lots of chats coming in. Thank you for your patience, folks. There we go. Felice says EPCOT looks more relaxed than Disney the other day. Oh, you're talking about Magic Kingdom? Yeah, EPCOT is very well designed, wide open pathways. So yeah, it just has more relaxing vibe, Felice. Felice says, I love roller coasters. Felice, I really want to take you on Guardians of the Galaxy right now. That's what I really want to take you on. But last I checked, it was like, what was it, 250 minutes? 205. 205 minutes. So maybe another day on Guardians. But thank you for being here, Felice. And Caitlin Smith, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Caitlin Smith. And let's see, Kate is asking a question. How come you're just about the only one live at Disney World right now? I don't know. Maybe it's the rain. I don't know, Caitlin Smith. There's something critical just came across. I need to replace this battery to stay online. We have a red flashing light. Hold on. I need to replace the battery. Give me a second. Priority, high priority. Here we go. We got Orange Bird. We're going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. So I believe, are charging now. Okay, that's a good sign. Broadcasting live in 4K has its challenges, folks. I have multiple batteries I carry with me in my pockets. At any rate, it's Caitlin Smith, I'm guessing just the rain. But welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Caitlin Smith. Randy says, that was a great interview with Mark yesterday. Oh, Randy, it was so much fun. Shout out to Florida Mark for purchasing John with Fun to Be Free at Tahitian Torch, an adult-inspired beverage. Be Kind and Rewind from yesterday. It's at the end of the video from Magic Kingdom videos yesterday. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. Link in the description box below. Florida Mark does, of course, videos and vlogs from Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, welcome in, Caitlin. Mary the Moose says, hello, Caitlin Smith. Joyce Wiltshire says, you need umbrella for phone. Yeah, gimbrella, Joyce. A gimbal umbrella, just like living in Diz. Corey. Florida Mark says, it was a lot of fun, Randy. And Fleece says, Disney was always better because even if their rides were never too fast, they always have the best art design and tapestry. I love it. You're right, Fleece. 100%. You nailed it. Florida Mark says, I agree at Fleece. Mary the Moose says, Florida Mark, I want to hear all about the World's Fair too. That's right. Ben M, I do believe Ben M is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ben M. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Ben M says, that's me. Is it Ben M? Are you here on property, Ben M? Welcome. Randy says, welcome in, Ben. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Ben M. Chickabin Productions says, hopefully new test track merch comes soon, probably late August, since that's when it was supposed to open. I thought I saw that it was supposed to be coming, like now, I thought. Isn't it supposed to be in the store now? Fleece says, traded that for the Simpsons ride? That's right, Fleece. Sonic says, 4 emails sent to John. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Remember, Sonic, I'm very busy offline, though. Florida Mark says, there were so many attractions at Mary the Move that we take for granted now that were mind-blowing back then. I agree, Florida Mark. Nailed that one. Fleece says, is it an Idiocracy ride someday? Oh boy, Fleece. That'd be interesting, an Idiocracy ride. How cool would that be? So yeah, it's still raining. I'm not gonna go out too much further because I'm under the overhang right now. But Fleece says, my bro and his family are all theme park pass holders in Lake Mary. Oh, okay, so they live down the street and they come often. Are they here in the park right now? See where we are in the chat. I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat here. Oh, I found it. Fleece says, they have local weather knowledge. Thanks for the update, Fleece. Sonic says, I see STAH in back. LOL. Your stream is in negative mode. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sonic. Fleece says, QR code, Fun to Be Free. Ha, 3 carriers. Ha ha ha. John is a funny guy. Wow. Chickapin says, would also love to see Fun to Be Free merchandise. Yeah, stay tuned and find out, Chickapin. Fleece says, walk into the rain. Coming from an epic crash of the race today. Oh, there was an epic crash? Everybody okay, Fleece? Fleece says, I'm in line in Days of Thunder. A line from Days of Thunder movie. Oh, I see what you're saying, because you're a NASCAR fan. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Sonic says, oh, one way was negative and the other way was positive. Don't know why. I have no idea, Sonic. I'm sorry. Fleece says 205. Thanks for the update there. 205 minutes for Guardians, Fleece says. Animated Archives. Welcome in and welcome back. Haven't seen Animated Archives here. Animated Archives, did you log in with your opposite handle by any chance? Animated Archives says, limited time, John, grab Liberty Logs. Freedom flavored firewood, possibly from the Liberty Bell. Comes with a scooter tier extinguisher, hotter than your browser history. Animated Archives. What he's referring to, folks, is that Not So Scary Mary TV had a special guest star on yesterday. And during the show, there was call-ins, some guest callers, and a gentleman called in Liberty Logs because of the Liberty Bell, and there was like, chainsaws going on in the background. But yeah, that's what Animated Archives are referring to. So if you missed it, tune in to Not So Scary Mary TV from last night. It's not live anymore, but you could see the world-famous Scoot Adventures with Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. There's links in the description box below. So Not So Scary Mary TV and, of course, Scoot Adventures. So let me flip the camera. Let me get this show on the road. I really want to catch up with the chat. We're here at Connections Eatery. We're on a rain delay, folks. Rain outside. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Fleece says, dang, somebody, someday, John, OVE your work, brother. Or probably love your work, brother. Well, thank you, Fleece. Thank you, Fleece. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, yeah, like when you have your cam on you, John, the image is negative. Oh, I see what you're saying is opposite or reversed. That's what you're saying. Fleece says, Pirates of the Caribbean still made my day the other day. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Fleece. We get over there to the Magic Kingdom often. Sometimes we experience pirates. Randy says, welcome in at Animated. Chickapin says, howdy at Animated Archives. Animated Archives says, Randy. Mary the Move says, awesome sauce at Animated Archives. Fleece says, 4K equals it just sucks down the juice from the batteries. It does, Fleece. Yeah, it does. You probably know what you're talking about with this. Fleece says, Florida Mark, where are you? Fleece says, I live in Daytona. Animated Archives says, hello at Chickapin. Titanic 101 said something, but the chat's rolling so fast, I don't know where it is. At Soarin, stand by. Hold on, folks, one moment. We're here for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Hold on, folks. The nice cast members are a little busy right now. Oh, yeah, please.
I heard you.
Oh, good. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, folks. So we're headed in for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. We need to stay hydrated to keep this show on the road. Okay. So, mission accomplished with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Flotamark says Lakeland at Fleece. Animated Archive says, well, hello at Mary the Moon. Chicken Bang Production says, cool at Titanic 101. Fleece says, right on, brother. My other brother and nieces live in Lake Mary, and my pop retired at DeLand 10 years ago. Thanks for the update and sharing, Fleece. Fleece says, Sanford is growing up big time these days. Chicken Pin Production says, the only merch is a shirt and a pin for Test Track. Oh, they only released that. Okay. Thanks for the update, Chicken Pin. Fleece says, Gators on Lake Monroe. And then Randy's in the chat. Let's get an update with the weather. It's raining lightly, but I'll reverse our direction and turn our access, and let's see what Randy's soliloquy has to say. Randy says the Q Commander is cruising Epcot like a snack detective, hunting down every treat. Yes, even that dreaded Beverly. So like the stream, like and subscribe, and ring that bell before he makes the Fountain of Nations his official Beverly recovery zone. Well, thank you, Randy. Flotamark says Fountain of Beverly. Here we go with the Beverly, folks. If you're new to the channel and you don't know what the Beverly is, here at Club Cool, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Beverly is served complimentary at Epcot Club Cool, just around the corner here. And it's a palate cleanser, and this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, says no thank you, even though many people will say, try the Beverly, it's delicious. It's become an ongoing gag here on Fun to Be Free. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Liberty Logs, laughing and crying, yeah. So you really got to see that episode with Neri and Benny and Scoot Adventures. Like I said, links in the description box below. That was Not So Scary Mary TV, broadcasting live yesterday from a home studio. Sonic says, yeah, that is what I meant. Got it. Sonic says, sorry, wrong word, not negative reverse. That's fine, Sonic, I get it. Chicken Bitten says, free for all bottles of Beverly at Flotamark. Flotamark says, works for me at Sonic. Wait, hold on. The chat just jumped. Works for me at Chicken Pin Productions. Got it. Fleece says, my brother married into a 5th generation family here in Lakeland, Florida. Is it still raining? Oh, I think we're okay to come back out. So let's head over to Communicore Plaza Gardens. Let's get a shot of Dreamer's Point along with Walt Disney. It's just lightly raining. Fleece says they used to own massive orange groves. Okay. Fleece said sold some for the original Disney World. Oh, really? That's the 5th generation family you're talking about, huh? Very interesting with the history. Sonic says, yet again, I have stayed for almost the entire stream. Well, thank you, Sonic. Still looking where we are in the chat. A little challenging since I have my cup of water. You can see Communicore Plaza Gardens off in the distance there. Fleece says after getting wiped out in a freeze, oh, the trees. And Fleece says Ocala area north of where Disney is all Orange County. Think Lakes County, probably. Lake County, probably. Fleece says, awesome wall artwork. Yeah, that is cool, huh? And great use of glass. It's Frank Lloyd Wright, simple. I wouldn't call it, how would you call it? A lot of people would say airport style. I go, I like it, Fleece. I like it, whatever they did. Fleece says Dreamer's Point. That's where we're at right now. I'll show you in a moment, Fleece. Sonic says light weather. Yep. Fleece says sounds like a headland on the Oregon coast. Fleece and JOOCH, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, JOOCH. Says Fleece cared too much. Chicken Pin Production says Guardians back down to 190. Yeah, it's only 190 minutes now. Randy says welcome in, JOOCH. Here, let me flip on my axis to show you Dreamer's Point here with Walt Disney. So there it is, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Let's pan up. You can see Spaceship Earth overhead. In the background with those chandeliers, that's the best way to say it, those globe-type chandeliers in the glass. That is Geo 82. It's a bar and lounge here at World Celebration at EPCOT. And you could see, if I move over a bit, Walt Disney, where the guests are taking their photos with. Here at Dreamer's Point. And I'm just finishing up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Give me just one more moment. We're almost done. And then maybe we should head to Spaceship Earth, because we did not experience that today, since we're here. So I need to locate a garbage receptacle. Booyah. We'll toss that in a moment. So stay tuned for Spaceship Earth, folks. That's right, we're gonna head up to the geodesic sphere. So there's an actual attraction, a ride, in the ball, if you will. We'll get a better shot of it in a moment. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're live at EPCOT right now. Generally speaking, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We have some weather in the area. I'm not sure if we're gonna be on another rain delay, but in the meantime, let's jump or hop aboard Spaceship Earth. So stay tuned for that. There it is now. The geodesic sphere, Spaceship Earth. Just around the corner, down below is the marquee entrance. That's where we're headed now. Fleece says, yeah, my sisters-in-law's great aunts could write an audiobook on their days in Florida. Oh, so it's a lot of history, I'm guessing, Fleece. Thank you for sharing. Fleece says, airport style, I agree. Very much so, Fleece, but I enjoy it very much. Sonic says, I love airports. You do, Sonic? You like getting on the old airplanes? Fleece says, I just say thanks for making the magic happen. Fleece says, looks like Astana. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Fleece. A-S-T-A-N-A. Makoto, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Fleece says, do those clouds move? Yeah, they move a lot here in Florida. You know, you live here. Chicken Pin Production says, howdy, Makoto. Randy says, welcome back, Makoto. Fleece says, is there lightning inside EPCOT? I don't see lightning at the moment, but it's a possibility. Fleece says, is there a Faraday cage anywhere inside Disney for harnessing the frequent lightning? Not that I'm aware of, Fleece. Fleece says a castle would be perfect for that. Oh, you're a big-time Magic Kingdom person with the castle, Fleece? Chicken Pin says some people call it the EPCOT Ball and some call it Spaceship Earth. I guess we should ask the Phoenicians, like and subscribe for a ride back in time. Well done, Chicken Pin Productions. But again, Chicken Pin Productions says some people call it the EPCOT Ball and some call it Spaceship Earth. I guess we should ask the Phoenicians, like and subscribe for a ride back in time. Well done. Jill the Duck says the golf ball. That's right. Lots of people call it the golf ball. We got a 5-minute standby entrance wait time for Spaceship Earth. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to say hi while you're here? Okay. We're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Madison.
Madison, where are you from?
From London, UK.
London, UK. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much. Have a magical day, friend.
You too. Bye-bye. Chicken Pin says, howdy, Geo. Fleece says, I love big glass and windows. I like that look too, though, Fleece. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah.
Fleece says, oh, that's a real clouds. Oh, they're real clouds, yeah. Fleece says, I thought EPCOT was inside a dome. Well, we're going to go in a dome now, if you will. The ball, Spaceship Earth, if you will, Fleece. But no, it's outdoors, if you will. Fleece says, we got that. Sonic says, I just love all the airport activity, all the people moving about. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fleece says, all right, that's right. We're going to go on Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth, Fleece, one of my personal favorites, because it's mostly original. I said mostly or loosely original. Fleece says, Madison from London. I love it. Fleece, you know what you're talking about. You're paying attention here. Sonic says, I don't really go to the, what Americans say, the TSA portion. Okay, Sonic. Fleece says, Spaceship Earth. That's right, Fleece.
And please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand. Watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle.
So quick update, folks. My camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K. I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And there's going to be some points at the very top that have weak receptions. Very challenging for cellular data reception. I'm just giving you a heads up. So it'll say weak reception. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? One, please.
Back row,
I'm sorry?
Back row, watch your step.
Canada, welcome. Thank you for making the magic.
The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated.
Welcome aboard. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
I'm sorry about my busy.
We had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive. Spaceship Earth.
Seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future. On your computer screen answer a few questions. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your small suitcase knows where you're going and what you're needing. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're on. Don't worry about the house. Our PDA with remote control can take care of anything you forgot. You can leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel bases, hotels, shops, restaurants, and tours. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in to the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travel will be momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travel shall resume now.
Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye.
across the shadows.
All right, so we just disembarked from Spaceship Earth. Let me flip the camera here. So that's one of my personal favorites. Something's going on with the gimbal head. Let me get it on track. That's better. Anyway, that's one of my personal favorites, mostly original Spaceship Earth. Of course, EPCOT, the first day of operation, opening day, October 1st, 1982, Spaceship Earth was there. However, that's been an updated version. The version that we just experienced way back in 2007 was updated, starring, of course, Judi Dench, Dame Judy. We're now inside Connections Eatery or Connections Cafe. There's a set of steps here below me. I'm looking down to see where we are. I'm down on the lower level now. Let me flip the camera. Anybody like Starbucks? There you go. Connections Cafe is a Starbucks, folks. We got to get caught up with the chat. Not certain how far I'm behind, but a lot of chit-chats going on, I think. The last chat I could see is from 1914 or 1714 p.m. from Sonic. They fall off a cliff after they go to 99. So in other words, maximum I can receive is 99 chats. They literally fall off a cliff. So thank you for your patience there. Apologize. But Canadian Disney Family, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Canadian Disney Family. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Canadian Disney Family says, hope your Saturday has been great, Randy. Randy says, oh, I thought the Phoenicians were deciphering the stream. Okay, we are experiencing some cellular data, hiccups there. Like I said before, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still sometimes have challenge getting out a good stream on Spaceship Earth there. Canadian Disney Family says, Quebec is beautiful, Sonic. Oh, you must be from Canada, hence your handle, Canadian Disney Family. Hold on, folks. Let me get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. Can I get 1 cup for water, please? Sorry to ask. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we had success with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Like I said, stay hydrated, folks. Bear with me with just one moment here. Okay. That's good there. Okay, mission accomplished. So I'm attempting to read the chat. Let's see where we are, though. I need to switch hands. Bear with me a moment. Chickabin Productions has got to sign off. Good night. Thank you for being here, Chickabin. Sonic says, yeah, it is. Have a good evening at Chickabin Productions. Mary says, good night at Chickabin Productions. Randy says, been awesome, Canadian Disney Family. Been here with John and Frankie on the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. We're going to go outside. Let's get an update with the weather. It looks like it's still raining lightly. Okay, off in the distance is Test Track 3.0, but it's raining. I'm thinking Test Track is actually closed due to lightning in the area, but I'm not certain. But let's reverse our direction, head back inside here. Fluttermark says, good night at Chickabin Productions. Randy says, see you later, Chickabin. Randy says, welcome back, Eeyore. Fleece says, now we see a TV on a moon landing. It's like the Disney history lesson ride. Yeah, it's edutainment. Edutainment, Fleeced. Sonic says, decoupled again. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. We got that. Fleece says, I'm growing to like the pixelated chorus of the ride sound. You like it? With the audio being decoupled, but it's fixed now. Eeyore's Tale. Have you been here before, Eeyore's Tale? Did you join us before from On the Go with CeeLo when he sent all of his peeps over before? Welcome back, Eeyore's Tale. Sonic says, nice. Fleece says, let's see what does Fleece say. I would have been the guy to say that loudly and nobody, and I don't know what you're talking about. But Randy says, well, smack the subscribe and Eeyore. It's free and likes are appreciated. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, well, smack that subscribe, Eeyore. It's like the free, it's free and the likes are appreciated. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Fleece says, John going for a second ride. I'm checking the batteries now, Fleeced. Guardians, before we checked, it was a 205-minute wait for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, so a little long for us now. I don't think we're going to have enough batteries for Guardians this evening, so maybe another day, Fleeced. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Okay, here, hold on. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm a little apprehensive about going outside in the rain. Trying to double check to see where we are with batteries. We might be on a rain delay here. Oh, and James Bond 007's back in the chat. James Bond 007 says, John and Frankie are going 88 miles per hour with a fully charged flux capacitor in a DeLorean to travel into the future. Stay tuned to see what happens next, because you know it's always going to be a blast. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Well done, as always. Nice to see you. I really want to head back outside. We're kind of being limited to batteries. Broadcasting live, as I said before, is a challenge in itself, just keeping the beast alive. I'm broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K. My camera rig I call, of course, Frankenstein 4K. I'm under an overhang right now, so it's not raining on us at this moment, but let's see. Let's get an update here. It's raining lightly. Okay, raining lightly. So that's Spaceship Earth we just experienced there. It's in the geodesic sphere. But we'll come back down to ground level. It's raining a little bit harder than I anticipated. So let's see where we are here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. You can see Spaceship Earth just, well, maybe another point up, maybe there. At any rate, so if you're new to the channel, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where we'll be tomorrow, I'm not quite certain. Stay tuned and find out. But today's video topic was all about, of course, cringe. Is it cringeworthy? So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. You can check out all the breaking news in regards to cringeworthy content and, of course, comments at Disney. It's at the beginning of the video, folks. At any rate, I wanted to say also, like, comment, subscribe to the following channels. There's links in the description box below. Let me fix the gimbal head. I'm not quite certain what it's doing. It's not being correct. At any rate, so in the description box below, of course, there's Magic Adventures, Scoot Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark. Most of them do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, and also fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music, Spaceship Earth, streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And also, shout out to members of the Mod Squad, of course. Thank you for your help today. That, of course, is Mary on the Move, Randy, FastPass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. There again, Spaceship Earth in the background. But at any rate, also shout out to CeeLo on the go. So like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up a link to CeeLo on the go? He does, of course, sports and NASCAR racing on the old YouTube. So thank you to CeeLo on the go. Today, it's raining a little bit harder. I'm starting to pick up the pace. Also, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. But we will see you hopefully tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm going to stop or pause somewhere in this area so you can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Behind me, there's also the fountain. So how awesome is that? Let me adjust the gimbal head again. I'm not sure what it's doing. I'll pause here. But again, I wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Bye-bye.
Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the with smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh, party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh. Sadly, our journeys reach the